Like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trees to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Right, there we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thursday already. Literally, where has it gone? I swear, I thought it was still Tuesday. Oh, yeah, it's definitely been one of those weeks. There we go. There's hello, Reggie. Hello, Slav. And hello, Roundish as well. Hello, Sam. Yeah, oh boy, definitely one of them. Yeah, Foxo's still a big old mess today, so we're going for a big old cozy time still. Anyway, but we made good progress from last night. We're moving on to like other parts of the process now. So, honestly, I thought it would be good. I thought it would be good to like continue that journey with you all. So we kind of got the raw structure of everything in place now, pretty much. On our little oh so modest little manor house that I think now stands taller than the rest of the town. But it's definitely a coming together though. So yeah, now we're moving on to like painting, playing with materials and detailing pieces and trying to bring, that big concrete cube to life. So yeah, I thought it would be fun to continue that one, And speaking of fun, look at that 95-day streak. Wow. Where's our big wow for that one, hey? It's 95 amazing streak days. Being in the presence of one of the most amazing, genuine, cute, funny, silly, sassy, smart people you've ever met. I had no idea you thought so well of Epon. Yes, hello to you as well, Epon. You missed the weekend. and your week started on Wednesday. Ouch. So it really... Is it your fault? I think it's Tuesday then. If your week started on Wednesday, yesterday. Is that you? Is that why it feels like Tuesday? See? Oi, bruv, you know I'm talking to you, and it, mate. Yes, alright, my fellow Brits, yes. But that is very, very sweet, thank you. And what an amazing streak. Just think, a few more days and it's gonna be the century. Wow. I think that'll be our first century of a streak, right? Pretty sure. You did the thing. You actually did it. You tried the beans and cheese on toast. And our survey says, I mean you're still here, you're alive, so you know it's I feel amazed it's well, it hasn't killed you at least. It was terrible? No, behave. I don't believe you. It was actually good. You hear that, chat? It was actually good. Ladies and gentle cubs, we have a convert. And hello, Kaylak. Welcoming to you as well. No, yeah, no, that is awesome. I'm so glad that you liked it. Honestly, that we got to encourage you to try something, and you end up enjoying it. Can't ask more than that, you know. How did your watch streak get ahead? Oh no, I don't know. So what's your streak? What was your streak? Was it the 90? We wanted the 90 days. Had a couple of 90 days the other day. So yeah, I guess there's a whole bunch of you like really close. And hello, Dragonborn. Today is 96, is it? Oh, a race to the century then. And 25 for Dragonborn. Oh, we love that. You don't know if it's because you were really hungry, but it was really good. Like, you kept thinking, why is this so damn good? See, you know, as a not so wise man once said, it just works. You do not need to apologize for only 25. Look, any watch streak is amazing. And you know, they are great, and now that I've you know, understood more of where you guys are sharing them all the time, I really appreciate them. But you know, even when I haven't said anything about them all, you know, that doesn't mean that they don't mean anything. Any watch streak is fantastic, because that means that you guys keep coming back here, and you don't just, you know, come along, land with a raid or something, drop a courtesy follow, and then we never see you again, you know, which is very, you know, it's like Twitch etiquette in many ways. But you know, it's the fact that you guys keep choosing to come back day after day with me. That is really special. So yes, don't you apologize for only a 25 streak. Because there is no only. Yeah. But quality, not quantity, and everyone here is of a high caliber of people. I could not agree more. I have said it before, maybe I need to say it more often, but I do feel considerably blessed, you know. Might not be winning the numbers game on Twitch, but we're certainly winning the quality game because we've built an amazing community here, and I'm very, very proud of you all. I'm very proud to be a part of this with you all as well. Yeah. And today I'm going to be very proud to spend a lot of time painting walls with you all as well, I think. We won't just be painting walls, don't we? No, we're playing with decorating overall now, so bringing the place to life. So yes, painting walls, shuffling things around, adjusting details, fine-tuning glitchy parts, you know. I'm hoping it's all good now, honestly, because there was a game update earlier, and after that update, I couldn't move a lot of stuff. It keeps telling me that there's like things in the way all the time when there's not. So yeah, it's actually been kind of weird since the update. It doesn't. So I'm very glad to be done with the building stage now, because that was getting really, really problematic. Finally, the long sought after watching paint dry stream. Well, kind of, yeah. Oh boy, but yeah, and I don't imagine us going as long as we did last night, honestly. I have a feeling that EPs will be coming for me sooner rather than later, so we're here as long as it's a vibe, you know, and you know, I don't face plants on my keyboard or something, you know. Hopefully not. But it's not that often. I've literally fallen asleep while playing a game and woken up still like moving in the same direction just against some wall somewhere or anything. No. I am the vibe, am I? Oh, were we? Oh, that's very sweet. We like that. Yes, well, today I am the EP vibe. Oh, yes, and also, yes, I had a feeling I wasn't gonna get away from all the, from all the poking and the proddings. But but he's very appreciated, so thank you. Good. Are we done now? Am I safe? Are we good? Let's be brave. We'll try it. But yeah, so like I said, I've been progressing a bit further, done a bit more. Are we never done? I know. Just get little respites and I say, yes. I say hello, Onion. Yeah, so yeah, another interesting one there, you know, after last night, and we looked a lot at the money making and everything, and we set up our bigger farm. So that bigger farm that we set up, I managed to cash in the whole crop at once, and that pulled about 180,000 in profit for after 4 days of growth. So yeah, it was pretty good. is very needed as well, because I kind of spent all my remaining funds on buying more stone to build with. Oh, you're gonna try a new Fallout 4 VR mod list? Hope this one doesn't take a full hour to start. Wow, yeah, that would be a bit much. Fingers crossed for you. Hope it behaves. Good luck. Have fun. Oh yeah, could you imagine, yeah, playing Fallout 4 in VR? Oh yes, that would be something. And Skyrim, obviously. Yeah, those I feel like those games were just, like, made for it almost, you know? I know they obviously literally weren't, but, you know. Ah. Yeah, that does sound very fun though. Especially if you get, you know, if you're able to do the whole big setup with like the treadmill and everything as well. Oh yes. Yeah, that would... It'd be a lot more exercise than I'm used to play, that's for sure. The creator said it would take 3 to 4 minutes. For the last mod list, you chose your character at 9 PM. You were able to leave the bathroom at 10 PM. Wow. I had no idea the VR version, like with mods, was so chuggy, honestly. Hey, you got a 1 meter square where you can barely move, but you love it. Good on you. Oh, you still get to enjoy it, right? That's the important thing. God, here, never mind drinking coffee. I feel like I need to rub raw coffee beans into my eye sockets. Oh, God. Yeah, you guys ever get that when they literally, like, feel sore and kind of burning? Yeah. Yeah, that's where they are today, so... Just stick some coffee beans up your nose. Well, I guess that's close enough, right? It wasn't supposed to be chuggy, it was that version you found from 2024. Ah. So you caved and let Nexus have some money, yeah? Well, I suppose you can always still, just like manually click through everything, if it comes to it, right? And hello to you, Halloween, as well. You glad you have had the life experience you've had? You've made your custom-built desk for your computer? Oh. Can't beat a good custom build, right? So the vanilla version's actually crap, is it? If you grab a pistol, your left hand disappears and it's swapped by a model of your controller? What? Serious? I mean, why am I even questioning it, Bethesda? Leaving something buggy and non-functional for long-term after release? Like they would ever. Honestly. Yes, hello, Purple. Welcome in. But no, I did not know that about the vanilla Fallout 4 VR version. It's a good thing we got mods to straighten it all out then, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, no, they would never do anything so heinous, right? Yeah. you know, they would never push out a backhanded, money-grabbing, microtransaction-shoving update, vaguely disguised as a next-gen improvement or anything, and then wait 18 months before fixing the stuff they really broke in that, or some of it at least, by just removing it again. And just breaking more stuff? No, they would never do that. Yes, they do indeed break everything, don't they, Halloween? But yeah, it doesn't matter because it just works. You think they did it intentionally? Takes more work to make the model of the hand swap for the controller specific to the controller you're using. I mean, but it still, that just feels broken right away. Yes, of course they are saints, because, you know, that they all work for, you know, God Howard, you know. Also, the VR version of Fallout 4 does not have the DLCs. Modders enabled it though, you just need to copy them to the files. That's literally it. No doubt because they could eventually release, you know, a special limited anniversary edition of VR, which will give you what was already there and very easy to be enabled, you know. If there's one thing they excel at, it's selling you the same thing over and over again, right? Can't deny they're the masters of that one. And hello, Pizza Cat, your tail be rolling, be spinning, and they be hating because it's real, unlike my tail. What do you mean? You can see my tails right here, they're perfectly real, shut up. And hello, Thanos, welcoming to you as well. It's not just doing that, you're saying you need them so that the mod... What, you actually need them, but they don't get included? What the... Oh, jeez, yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, so welcoming, guys, hope we're all good. It's always serious when you all keep making this silly joke about my tails being detachable. It's always serious then. Yes, thank you for the lurkies, Tanas. Thank you, thank you. Oh, well, fair enough, Epon. Myself sounds about as complicated and messy as modding Bethesda games typically gets in one form or another. You never mentioned being detachable, only not real. Well, it's kind of implied, honestly. Still, you're saying they're not real, and that's very mean. You know they're real, because they're right there, they're a part of me. Yeah. Exactly, I'm a real fox, here. Oh, but, yeah. The, EP Fox might not have the patience for the usual fun and games. Yes, I do indeed speak Fox all the time. Yes, you know, we've secretly given you all those little fish from Hitchhiker's Guide that make you understand languages. That's how you can all understand me when I'm speaking Fox. Yeah. He played some of the intro vanilla yesterday because the mod list said to play it once. You managed to clip out of the house before you choose your stats. Wow. Love it. Good job. Hey, if there's one thing that those games are always good for, it's for breaking, right? What are you sorry for, Heavy? It's all good. You don't have to be sorry for anything. Oh, another 95 streak. Look at that pizza cat. See, we got so many of you, close to a century. That is awesome. F5 400 gig to download a Skyrim mod list too. Ouch. Traitor Heavy's asset again. No, look, we've been over these. Heavy checks in on Team Red more when he's still at work. We know this. This is the routine. Not being a traitor. Did I see Spiff's recent Skyrim beat? I think I might have started watching it, but then napped. So I don't recall. I watched so many of them because I get tired of refreshing my YouTube homepage trying to find something to watch normally. So I often end up just giving up and going to Spiff's page and just clicking on a random video, honestly, sometimes. Oh, the religious parents one. I did see that one. Yes. Is that the most recent? Is that the one that we're talking about, or is there a more recent one than that? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, that is the one. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, I did see that one. So I thought maybe there was like one. He'd done another one like today or something. Juve has actually been doing a good little series lately as well. I don't know if you guys have caught that one at all, where he's had a lot of his streamer friendos. I'm not sure if Spiff's done one for him. I know Doug has. But yeah, his content streamer friends, YouTuber friendos from that community, they've been creating challenge saves for him. And honestly, some of them are so creative. So that's a really cool little series that just last couple of vids that Juve has put out for Skyrim. They're definitely worth checking out as well, I would say. You made a character like that once, but you did use potions and looted. Oh. Yeah, no, that was, I mean, it was largely, a lot of it would kind of like power play anyway, honestly. Just a little bit more extreme. So you to make a challenge save for me where it's just an empty room with a washer and the goal is to take your tails out of the sure, whatever. You have fun doing it, good for you. Yeah. Oh, so hello Freddy, yes, welcome in. Hi, hope we're having a good day. Thank you. Yeah, well, it serves me a day. Yeah, it's a day, alright. It's been a day. How's the grind for 6 million going? Well, I spent almost everything we already had, if you recall, if you were there, on unlocking the rest of the property to do our current build. And what little I had left since then, I've spent buying more stone. And kind of got down to like the last couple of thousand. But I cashed in the first crop from that big farm we built. But I've been slacking on restocking there. So no, I haven't got the robots yet. I've literally I've just been doing more, continuing the building. That's it. That's literally all I've done. The crops like turned around in the end. So we got the money off those. There was about 180 grand, or about 170 probably, in return on that one, which is pretty good. Yeah, I've literally just been biding, doing more building for the day. How are your legs today? My legs? Did something happen to my legs? Yes, I know, no robots, no new robots yet, as helpful as they would be. Oh, is that what we're talking about? The squats? Is that what we mean? Yeah, that's still paused for a while. Yeah, it could be. Maybe. And so yeah, Purple, yeah, there's only really been the building. I said the crops got turned around, which was great. I have done some of the outside. Have done some of the outside. We got the farm, like all the animals are there again now. Just because, you know, I had to, there was a few hours where I was kind of having to wait for things to happen, for stone to be mined and such. So I started setting up the exterior while I was waiting, and we kind of got that up and running now. So that's all good. Yeah, that's pretty much all there's been, though. You know, it's only been a few hours since we left off, so only so much can happen in that time, right? Just with the thing disabled, say it. No, just because I'm not doing great the last couple of days. Still not doing great today. That's why I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. And that's why, yeah, talking is difficult even. So it's thinking. That's why that's why we're doing more cozy today. It's, well, I feel like it gives me good focus, honestly. Which helps, I just hope, I just hope my eyes stop hurting. Oh, that would be nice. You very rarely get to see the ends of streams, so you always need to ask how it went. It's all good, yeah. Yes, that's all good, Purple. And hello, Bunny. Welcome in. And good morning to you. Oh, good morning. What corner of the world is it morning right now? Me sat here at 8:30 in the evening. Don't overstress the eyes. Stars need to be treated with care. Yeah, it's well, I need to have them open though to see what I'm doing and to read your guys' messages. But yeah, I'll do my best. And we're in Australia. Oh, well, we don't get many. I mean, we've had some Australian visitors in the channel, to be fair, but not many. You know, it's not exactly a time zone that we hit peak hours for. So yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it might well be Pizza Cat, like I already said, and maybe before you got in. I don't see us going certainly as long as yesterday. Morning is any time you wake up. Yeah, morning is a state of a being. You work second shift all your life, 1 PM is your morning even now. Yeah, there you go. Good day, mate. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realise you were over in Australia though. We love that. Now I've got a couple of streamer friends from that part of the world. And you know what? Well, why in particular? Actually, I guess she must stream at odd hours over there as well, because she actually like aligns with my early evening most of the time. I mean, she does go all over the place, and but yeah, generally she's often around for me to go and chill with. So yeah, I was but that, you know, I don't see many others around at those times of day, you know. You did nights for 11 straight years, Purple. Oh well, you know, yeah. Isn't there like, you know, regulations that require you to have at least a day off now and again? Certainly at some point in 11 years, right? And hello, Shears, welcome in. You hate night shifts, do you? See, I always quite liked them. You know, less people around, you know. That's who, you know, need I say more? You love them, Reggie? Is that for the same reason as me? Or do you have your own reasons? That's probably why I stream the times I do, because it just kind of fit in naturally for me with a naturally nocturnal pattern. Oh, it night shifts in the alcohol business. Oh, yeah, that not so fun. Yeah. You liked the lack of management and the BS that comes with all of that from, yeah, because they're not there on the night shift with you. Lucky. Yeah, not always the case. Wasn't for me, I know that. Oh. But yeah, so I guess, no, we have super early morning shifts now, and your managers know where to be found, so you're all good. Well, yeah, that works, right? So a little bit, yeah, Reggie, but you just do not function in the morning. Oh, I feel that, yes. Yes, I really do feel you there, honestly. Kindred spirits for sure with that one. Yes, first, yeah, first rule of the relationship, she is, yep, don't go waking her up, especially if it's just to ask her a question from some random streamer, you know? No, yeah, we know Amy works very hard, so yes, let her get her rest. But But also the less people, Reggie. Yes, that definitely helps. Yeah, and you're not wrong, Sam. Honestly, I have, you know, like done full-on adjustments to different schedules, you know, to the point where, you know, spent, you know, because it does take a long time for the body to properly adjust to a schedule change like that. I don't just mean like getting up an hour early or something like that, but you know, like I mean a full turnaround, like doing nights, things like that, because and oh Bonnie, thank you for the subby, thank you. Who's the cutie, my lap? This is Mizu. This is my little fox cub Mizu. We used to have a talking version of him as well, but it puts a bit too much a strain on my second PC. So we don't do that anymore, but I do have a version of him that he actually sits on that cushion in the corner of the room behind me. And he's like a little just like a straight up TTS. We've also had a version of him like Wolfie as well, where you can ask him questions, but Wolfie was always the popular one, so we kept it simple. But yeah, so Mizu is the, you know, if you've ever been here for the beginning of stream, or you see it during the Be Right Back breaks, Mizu's always with me. He's my little faithful companion, the little blue fox cub who's always there. But yes, I don't. It's been a while since I actually had snuggles with him though. Amy works 24-hour drive-through pharmacy. Ouch. Yeah, that does not sound fun. You love the Yappy Mizu, your favourite emote. Yeah, we love the Yappy Mizu. That one is great, isn't it? God, I forgot what I was actually saying now. What were we talking about? Night shifts. I thought I started saying something else, but I forgot. Never mind. Well, you've had to do the behind bulletproof glass thing, have you? Ouch, yeah, that. Oh, yeah, not fun. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Well, I mean, I definitely couldn't now. And hello, Sana, hello, welcome in to you. Good evening to you as well. Welcome in. Poofy Foxo, was that deliberate or did my model puff the cheese? No, well, I wasn't specifically trying to, but no, it is a thing. Have you never been here when I've done it, Shiz? Because I can puff my cheeks out with this model. See? What's really funny is that I did it once when I had the clown nose on, so I was blushing as well, and I did that, and I just looked like a tomato. Even I couldn't deny how damn cute that looked when we discovered that one. But yeah, it's just one of the many wonderful advanced features that we have on this new model, you know. A foxy tomato though? Well, quite. Yes, quite. Your brother was actually held up at gunpoint for a job you were both working at. Oh, wow. No, I mean, no, that's not wow in a good way. That is... Holy wow, no, that... Yeah, screw that. Not tomato. Are we doing the tomato? Tomato. He's such a smart ass. The guy tried to walk out and push the door instead of pulling and thought your brother had locked the door, and your brother says, "How did you get in?" Oh boy. Oh god, I feels like where's that? Where's the CCTV footage? There's about 1 million YouTube clip channels out there that would absolutely snap that up. Yeah, you see plenty of them, don't you? You know, the Darwin Awards and things. Oh yeah, we love that. Craziness, right? Yeah, it is crazy. She is right. It really is. But people do get driven to extremes in the low points, that they do. Sometimes in the not so low points as well. They just get driven to it regardless. Yeah, that is wild though. Okay, I can already see that I'm gonna start vibing with the music here and wanting to close my eyes and just have a little nap. So I think we're gonna jump over. In fact, we're not actually that early, are we? We've still been chatting a bit. So yeah, let me get a fresh drink. Let me top up my drink. We'll play a bit of fishing for a minute while I do that, and we'll come back and we'll start playing the game. Get you guys let you guys see where we're up to on the build, and you know, we'll make a start on the decorating. Oh, I think that's the thing I was saying about. Yeah, the cheek puffing. So it does it, but it often like mistakenly does it. Like if I scratch my nose, it loses tracking on like my mouth and jaw. So sometimes it thinks I'm trying to puff my cheeks when I'm not, and it just acts that way. It often does it when I sip my coffee as well, because it does kind of the same thing. It blocks some of the tracking. So yeah, that's why it often looks like I'm doing that. Yeah, just a sleeping stream. Okay, well, if you insist then. Good night. Hey, now you got my nose. Oh no! But now my glasses are gonna fall down. Yep, alright, so yeah, let me load things up and we'll do a spot of fishing and we'll be back in a few. The plan is in motion. Oh no, what plan? Never mind, I don't want to know. Yeah, enjoy some fish. Right, welcome back everyone. and welcome back to Starsand Island. Let's fight our way back into the world while I do some fox magic and things. Yes, thank you, Slav. Thank you, Purple. Okay, yeah, a little bit of a stretch, walk around in the garden, bit of fresh air. That helped. Welcome back, perpetually EP Fox Queen. Well, definitely perpetually EP Fox. I don't know about, maybe I'm the queen of epiness, that I could believe. And yes, fox magic is absolutely the best magic, yeah. And thank you as well, Sanu. Welcome back to you also. And yeah, so yes, there was another hotfix update today. That's what, I've already lost count. Was it 3, 4, maybe 5 hotfix updates in just a few days of release? They're on fire with it, I think. You know, and it's a long list of things. Yeah, it's lots of minor things, you know, lots of small fixes, you know. And how was that? Oh, it's the pigs. Yeah, I want to say this. I feel like I need to, I need to run defense here again because I was on the Discord earlier. The Starsand one. And thank you as well, Reggie. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, Shees. Thank you, Pizza Cat. Miss Star Fox. Lady with eyes made of stars. Well, there's definitely moons in them. Yeah, you know, so I was on the Starsand Discord earlier because I've been doing my bug reports and things. And honestly, people are so harsh on them, and I really don't get why. Yeah, people even on Starsand's own Discord, people absolutely going into one, saying really having a go because yeah, you know, this big game-breaking quest bug that me and so many other people have had hasn't been fixed yet. But they've tweaked the audio on the carriage, so yeah, all good, you know, being super sarcastic. And it's like, yeah, you people do realise that big bugs like that tend to take a lot of work to track down, because especially, you know, if there are big bugs that, and I believe there are some, you know, these things, you know, but they're not universal. They, you know, it's not 100% of players getting them. So, you know, there's lots of circumstantials, and they are tricky bugs. And if they're big bugs and impactful, it takes time to figure them out. But, you know, just because you're working on big bugs doesn't mean that you haven't got like a couple. You know, they could have like a couple of interns doing the little quick fixes as they come up. You know. But it's like these people are just so brutal with it all, and well, it honestly saddens me, especially for such a lovely, cozy game. You know, and people still going on of, yeah, you know, it's early access. It's early access. It should be more polished, not, you know, it's more like beta. It's like, well, I can't speak. Obviously, some people have had issues, but I've seen plenty of full release games that have been a lot buggier than this. You know, and at the end of the day, early access is early access. If you don't like it, don't play early access games. Wait for a full release, then you can have a good bitch about them having bugs and things. It's just such unreal expectations, and I really don't get... Also, hello, Peppy. I don't get why so much toxicity is drawn to such a cozy game. You know, and everyone really goes on at them for the devs not communicating with them and not responding to all their thousands upon thousands of but literally every time you look in on the server, there are dozens of new bug reports and suggestions and things. And keep in mind, this is the English Discord, or at least the English side of the Discord. I think it's all one. But the dev team it's not an English dev team. Everything is translated, so, you know, that they're then relying on Western support staff, probably, to, you know, to help out. I know they've been doing lots of tweaks with localization and fine-tuning, so they are listening to feedback. But yeah, you know, it takes time to address bigger bugs. Doesn't mean you can't fix little ones in the meantime, because, you know, a team is generally more than one person, you know. But yeah, people gearing on like, yeah, you know, why are the devs not responding to all these queries? Where are they? You know, they've been so silent. So, my guys, you're in the English side of a game server for a developer that is not English. You're lucky you've got moderators that speak the bloody language, you know? It's... it really is infuriating, honestly, and like I said, especially for a cozy game. And then you get some absolutely toxic setup games, but they actually have really cozy communities. It's wild. I hope it doesn't stick, honestly, and I really, because there is a lot of goodness in the Discord there as well. There's a lot of people really enjoying their experience with the game and sharing all of that. So yeah, and so hello Patrick, welcome in. You got Parmathite bugs and fells are all size of bugs here. Yeah, it's, you know, it's such a common sense thing to me. Okay, yeah, I've kind of worked close to it in my modding work before, so I get it, but to me, a lot of it is common sense, you know? You work on the big stuff, but doesn't mean you can't have some people. Like I said, they could literally have a couple of interns doing the quick fixes, you know? And that way they can keep churning out small updates, whittling down the list, get the easy wins, you know? It's not that surprising to me, honestly. So the part that bugs you the most is that most of the negative comments about the game are just people parroting other people who actually haven't even tried the game. Yeah, it really is. There was a lot of bandwagoning going on. And for whatever reason, the game has been under, you know, constant attack, which I think is just really, really sad. And that's one of the reasons, you know, I'm choosing to advocate for it and put it out there. And, you know, and you know, I'm not just, you know, putting out videos and saying this is great. I'm not doing a games journal review or anything. We're here playing the game. You guys can see my experience where there are bugs. I share them with you. You know, but for my experience, it's been perfectly fine, you know. It's not a whole bunch of people going absolutely off on one because they haven't fixed some big main quest issue they've had, and you know, a number of other people have had, and they're like, you know, but no, what was it they were saying? Something to do with renting a vehicle. I can't rent a vehicle because then my other one disappears. It's absolutely game-breaking. I can't progress anymore. And it's like, yeah, how many hours have I got in the game already, guys? A lot, what, we're 70, 80 hours now? I hardly even rented a vehicle. People are just talking out of their backsides, honestly. But yeah, sadly, Peppy, there is the sheep effect, you know, and people are jump on this bandwagon. You always wonder why Discord used that name if there wasn't Bugsol. It is Discord, not Incord. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think Discord was meant for that purpose, but yeah. Yeah, and yes, well said as well, Sana. It's not like the game is being abandoned. Things get fixes and things get added that should make people happy. You're happy to play the game? Yeah, I'm glad. And I'm glad so many friends in the community here have been enjoying the game. and we'd be meeting new friends who are enjoying it. You know, and yeah, some people are experiencing bugs, but like I said, I've seen plenty of full release games that cost twice the price of this, and they've been a lot buggier. Yes, Todd, I'm looking at you. Oh, but anyway, I had to pause there because it's getting late, so let me go EPs, and then I can show you guys around properly for where we're up to. Oh. So yeah, it's a very weird one how this game has drawn all this toxicity from somewhere. I don't get it, honestly. I mean, are there things that they could do better, you know, in their community liaison? Yeah, probably, but I've been plenty of indie game discords, and it's all pretty much the same, honestly. Okay, if I go to build mode, I can show you guys with the fly cam where we're up to. So yeah, we're a little bit more built up now. As you can see. So we got the farm down the side here. Look. That's all coming together now. You have returned at the turn of the tide, indeed. So yes, it's definitely taken shape. These arched windows are being buggy for me every time I like load into the building interface here. These like infills where it auto generates the fill around the arches gets broken. I literally have to just feign picking them up and then cancel, and it restores them. But yeah, so that's a little bug, but you know, it's not game breaking. I do have an issue where it thinks things are, yeah, and it still does it. Things that are perfectly fine. Since today's update, it's developed some issue where it thinks it's, you know, it constantly thinks there's things in the way of building, which there isn't. And that is literally as a result of today's update. Yeah, so yeah, you see, yeah, we've definitely built it all out. You see, we've got our kind of rocky foundation now, so hopefully it gives more of an idea. We might evolve the design a bit further because there's no windows or anything on it. Because in the real design, this layer level here is pretty much underground still. So it has been adjusted. Same at the back here. It's been adjusted to kind of fit the implementation here, like the back here. So where this balcony with the double door, that should be ground level at the back on this design that I've adapted. So we kind of reworked it a bit, and we've made the ground level down here. Got rid of the little pokey water closet next to the staircase and made that an exit door to come out here. So again, we've put doors, windows and things on the ground there. And then we got work. So, and the very, very top level I've not done yet because I need to unlock the greenhouse building first. Because yeah, we're going to build a big greenhouse on the very roof here. So that's kind of left unfinished for now until we get to that point. But yeah, if we go all the way down here now. So here's our basement now. Our little crafting basement. It is smaller. You know, there's a lot of room. There's still random sheep in here somehow. They keep finding a way in. So yeah, there is room that I could expand it further, but it just, I don't think it needs it, honestly. Then we got our little, like, you remember the kitchen that was down the odd steps? So we got all the odd levels left. But then the grand entrance hall. We come through, we got the porch, look, got your supported porch dragonborn. And it did work beautifully for hiding the joint in the bricks as well. Yeah, so coming, we got the big grand central hall. I've got some things to hide up here. So we're going to do lots of work with beams and supports and things. So yes, I know we started on last night's stream building this place from scratch. Because I was previously using a template, but I really wanted to get my teeth into this this building tool and really see what it could do, you know. And so then there's our little side room here. And you see I've started to do some work with support beams and things, mainly because they're probably hiding cracks in the wall. Good at hiding things, even IRL with usable upgrades. Yeah, I think it's a great way of dealing with things, honestly. And so we still got the long, skinny bathroom. Not that we've got anything we can put in it at the moment. Our winding staircase is done, luck. So that's all finished. And we got this is going to be like, it's like a nice open area. This is going to be nicely decorated, lots of plants and things. But yeah, I managed to make the staircase wide as well, and then it all evened out properly. So that was cool. Searching for a new computer online is forcing your current computer to dig its own grave. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Crown moulding is great for sealing wall plaster mess-ups. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've actually got mouldings that we can do here as well. So I will be doing stuff with them. Yeah, this is the master bedroom. And something I've done here is, because I don't like the size of the windows, they're all way too big. These windows are basically the same size as a full door. And the half-height windows, well, if they stay like these, like, they're at half height. But the thing is, like, your character's head barely comes up over the sill of the window. So I feel very off, especially for the taller windows, because they don't look right sitting on the floor either. So, like, here, I've actually done, like, these little, like, bay window pieces. And what I've actually done is used some beams to make, half-height gaps so that they can be a bit more centralized. I think it's worked out quite nicely there. That's another bedroom. There we go. This is quite a neat one. Look, we got this is good. This is like a little office room. But we got managed to do angled walls, look. I need to only cost a little bit of Z fighting. Yeah, we got a little office in here or something now. 2 Tic Tacs. You're surprised I can see ahead to the windows at all. Behave. Yeah, this is more of the bay windows that have been set. So these are actually worked out. These are actually at seating height. So I want to try and see if I can blend some seating into those so we can actually sit in the windowsills. So I think that'd be really nice. Like it's almost like a little reading nook or something, you know. Yeah, then obviously the open area over the big dining hall then. Then we go upstairs further up our little tower and there's a balcony out there, look. And then we're into kind of the loft space of the main building now. So this is very much a utility kind of area in the original build, like a hobby and crafting area. Again, we've got things like this raw opening, which is very much a signature of the build. Which kind of always gives some hint, I think, of kind of like an industrial history to the place almost, like the big overhanging bay on the side as well. You know, things like that. You know, they give a hint that, you know, oh, you know, it's like a place, these weird looking places with odd designs and layouts because they used to be like grain mills and stuff like that, you know? So we've got another like low dormer here in the roof. That's the overhang there with that is a floor level window. Yeah, bay windows for reading it's a great thing to do, honestly. Saying, yeah, that down here, this is in the overhang, which is built very much like an add-on. So it really, really does overhang there, look. So that's gonna like really, really stand out. Then we got some more bedrooms at the back here. And then finally, we will eventually go upstairs to the greenhouse on the roof, but I don't have the recipes unlocked for that yet, so I'm not going to bother trying to build it. Yeah, managed to make a decent enough little layout, I think, with a nice patio out back. So we got all the animal farming down this side. I've got preemptive room for the deers, but there are also the big mounts, and I'm not sure where I'll put those yet, honestly. Your kitchen has a bay window, does it? Right in front of the sink. You put plants there. So easy to water them. Nice. And honestly, I'm surprised I've got so much done in a day as well. Yeah, it's come together, you know. Yeah, the rabbits live over on this side because they weed the field for me. And oh, we got some bonus pineapples. Actually, that's the newest crop. That's the newest crop. Yeah, there we go. Great, I need more seeds. I don't have enough seeds. I can't buy enough in a day. And look at that. Hello, Sion. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. This is what we're capable of when we don't sleep. Yeah, exactly. Yes, hello, Sion. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all well. Hope we've had a fun stream today. Okay, if you want to shake your butts for the Raiders, you do you guys. There you go. There. How's that for a welcome, Raiders luck? Didn't expect that, did you? Bunch of people shaking their booty at you. There you go. It's fine, thanks. Is this a new model? Not that new. I think I debuted this one in September. End of September-ish for my 1 year anniversary. But I know it's been a while. We don't often cross paths, do we? So yes, it might be new to you. So if that is the case, let me come here and say hello. Yes, the new and improved, much improved me. Yes. Yeah, so for those visitors who do not know me, I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxo. And as we want the tails. Yes, gotta have the tails. Yeah, this was my evolution with the new model. I sprouted a second tail. We've got a great little lore video up on the VODs page for that, and today's more visitors. More visitors. Well, hello, Virus. Welcome in, more Raiders. Little butt shaking chat, apparently. Yep, there he goes. Well, hello, Virus. Well, I'll say it now for both Virus and Sign. If you guys need to raid and run, do what you need to do. But if anyone does want to stick around with us, we're having cozy vibes doing building in Starsand Island today. You gotta head to bed now? No, where is it all? Hope you have good EPs. Thank you again for the love. And yes, and how is our favourite computer virus doing today? Hope you've had fun. Was that Helldivers I saw there? Did you win? But yeah, so anyway, that pretty much concludes kind of where we're up to on the raw building. So today now we're gonna be focusing on materials, basically painting everything, and Maisha, spread democracy like it's jam on toast. That's what we like to hear. So we're gonna be basically painting all the materials into place, bring some character into it all, and also doing more I want to work on detailing a lot. So doing lots of the timber framing and everything as well to really bring out the old black and white timber framed building look. Maybe we'll try doing... So I did this thing with the staircase down here. So, you know, I've said it before, a golden rule in, like, building anything is to not have big flat surfaces, right? I know I've got some here at the moment. We're going to work on that. I did this thing here just by putting... Look, these are just pairs of these little columns that I've lined up with the fence posts on the top. And just having all of that, and then having the wall below just pushed in a little bit, just to break up the lines, already I think really gives it a bit of, like, personality, you know? So, you know, I want to look at doing maybe something like that. Maybe on the big tower on the side. Also maybe around these, because this is all like this is the outside of the kitchen. This is an area that is, on the original build, is largely buried, so we don't really have detail for it. So yeah, we're trying to do more stuff like that as well. Really bring things to life. Decorating, painting. I say painting, you know, just choosing materials, etc. But, Cow, how did you get on the balcony? God, I swear these things fly around everywhere. Oh, look, I got a little baby magic cow. Look at this little guy. A pyrolet. Apparently, he can walk on water. And when he's fully grown, you can actually use him as a mount as well. So that's neat. But he's like super rare. No, I don't want that. So no Octa yet. We're still a long way from being at adoption point. I think it is such a grind for any of the relationship things, be it with the affection with the animals or the romanceable NPCs, that they are all such a grind. So yeah, so that's where we're going now. We're just gonna give our daily affection to Octa, my future companion. I still need to work out who the last couple of animals are that I've not met yet. Little fox fairy, did you run out of a fairy tale? Yeah, weekly delivery limit reached. So stupid. Would have been such a grind. I don't like that. It's such a grind, and you can't even give them food every day. It's like, really? Yeah, it's not exactly a lot you can do to work on that affection, you know? So even since learning about the cheese blocks is what they are one of her favourites. Because I had a look. And I think pretty much anything, like, decent you give her. Because all the other things, like, I even gave her this random beef jerky. And that became a favourite as well. As for how many I've discovered, so there's one left who I've not yet met. So we've met Octa, 404, Nana, Zippy, Meowillum, Scrappy, Mellowhen, Bobo, Crescent, and Boo Boo. There's one more. Maybe this is it could be the adoptable puppy at the shop, maybe? Because I don't think Nana appeared until I actually adopted her. So it could be that one. Yes, all these guys, the mounts, the ostriches and the alpacas they're the only ones I don't have anywhere set up for at the moment. I don't have anywhere for them to live, but obviously all the animals I do have all got very, very big, luxurious pens with lots of running around space right now. And that's mainly so that I can do breeding and keep on, because, you know, more breeding means unlocking more special variants, like a little cloud goat here, and the magical cow, you know. And also there are so many different flavors of sheep, and I'm trying to get all the different colors of sheep, because to finish unlocking my inventory now, I actually need the fabric from all of them to make rainbow fabric. But there's still two that I've never managed to grow. So we're missing Sheriff. Oh, okay. Good to know. That's annoying, so I'm pretty sure I've seen Sheriff around as well and probably just not bothered to interact because I often don't bother. Also, why did I know I don't need to come to this shop, I need this one. A cloud goat sounds freaking adorable, does it? Yeah. Yes, we need our daily dose of seeds. Wherever the hell they've gone, where are you? Am I blind? Where's all the seasonal ones gone? Or it is the watermelons. There they are. Yeah, I did go blind. Oh, gotta find them again now. There they are. I swear they moved them all around in the update. They're not where I'm used to looking for them. So yeah, we're kind of tracing our tails a little bit with the harvest this season now. Just going a little bit hand to mouth with the pineapple seeds, so we're not making the most of it, certainly. Began to add an otter and a panda at some point. Well, we've got a couple of pandas already. I don't know if they're actually like adoptable pets though. Maybe they just like there. Right, how long have you got left? Oh, still a day? Okay. Not quite sure how those have ended up so spread out. I don't know why they grow. I don't know why the pineapples seem to do this. You get random crops that just seem to grow super, super fast. Like days faster than the rest of them. It'd just be a random slot. It's very bizarre. We're not complaining, you know, more crops is more money, right? But yeah. So yeah, it's just every couple of days now, just need to top these up. And we still get a decent return coming through, because I'm not exactly spending any money either, apart from, like, when I run out of stone for building at the moment. Pretty much. Another favourite for Octa is yellow-tailed damselfish. Oh. Well, on the rare occasion the game will actually let me feed her. I've still got over 200 of the sheep blocks that she likes, so we're good for those, but he's good, definitely good to know. So yeah, so the previous harvest now, why are all the animals gathered over the bot thing? Can you, little buggers? Get out of the way, I'm trying to click the bot terminal. I swear they're doing it on purpose. Oh, there's only another 8 in there, fine, whatever. We'll hoover it up. I don't know why they're all hanging around for cleaning. They've all got cleaning things in their pens. I've made sure that, like, the area of effect circle for the cleaners overlaps everyone's pens. So they should be, you know, they should all be, helping themselves to a cleaning. I think it just, honestly, I think it just takes them a while to figure things out. Yeah, let's, Okay, well, 20 is 20. Yeah, so now we can get on with the fun stuff. You know, the whole watching paint dry thing, yeah. Yeah, I did start to experiment with placing some trees down. Obviously, my classic cherry blossoms. When have you guys ever seen me build a home and not use cherry blossoms when they're an option, right? Okay, so is easy things first. Let's keep the floor because that's already established. Well, obviously is where we're gonna need to start thinking now, because obviously these walls and everything are not, you know, we need to change material, so we need to find something different. So for our basement, tiled brick, maybe the tiled brick in here kind of has that, like, almost a wall and brick wall kind of look to it, right? Yes, always with the cherry blossoms, and we got so many options for similarly beautiful trees here as well. Do you know something? I couldn't believe this, right? They've even got the like wind-blown, was it these ones? The like wind-blown pine trees that these things that I use, actually I use trees like this in my Masma's mud as well. And that's literally the only other place I've ever seen them. And I got those here. We've also got the crepe myrtles, the pink banyans. So that's just like the big bushy trees that are all over the island, but in pink. I do like the crepe myrtles. They're really nice. The magnolias and ginkgos really blink. mix things up. The plum blossoms are great. Even the Chinese hydrangea, they all say lovely. Okay, so paint kind of looks like that, but paint is essentially kind of like our stucco material, so we're going to use that a lot elsewhere, so we're not looking at that here. I don't think we want wood walls in the basement, because again, there's going to be lots of wood elsewhere, so it's either going to be stone or brick here. Ceramics aren't going to work, especially for the walls, definitely not wallpaper. So yeah, it's either a stone texture, what have we got? Big tiles. I mean, the big cut, the heavy, rough concrete stone look is kind of a vibe for the basement, but I feel like we need more of a colour offset to the floor. And actually, look at the difference in that look. The exact same material on the wall is really, really dark. But that same material on the floor goes really light as well. That's interesting. Yeah, I do like that particular style. And not necessarily for a wall, but feature walls maybe. That's the tile. This one, just basic stone. Yeah, it's gonna be more outside of the foundation, if anything. It could well be the lighting effect, yeah, and that's why it's always I think it's always invaluable to like try these things out, to look at them, and you know, because yeah, it's consistent. Like even this material is a lot lighter on the floor. Could just simply be the lighting, but it's how the lighting is behaving here. So yeah, so yeah, now nice grey. Heavy brick. That's definitely a vibe for the basement wall. Oh, so is that. Big heavy bricks, but it's kind of a bit too neat. I want ideally something more aged. Like, that would be great if it was the right way up. Oh, there we go. So that would be good, but again, it's very dark, and we've got a very dark grey floor. So I'm not sure about that. We could seal it back, honestly. Maybe. That could be a vibe. That's actually kind of exactly the type of wall I would typically have in here. Oh, that could work. So, you know, it's very different to the floor still. That is very clean. But still aged. It's either that or the painted brick. And there's definitely some good options, honestly. And yes, guys, this is the part where I will keep trying something and then changing my mind 18 times afterwards and redoing it. I try and avoid it by figuring out my mood with it before I commit and start clicking on everything to paint it, but yeah, you know it's gonna happen. I think for the basements, I'm gonna try this one, honestly. You notice, because I've got it enabled where I can just click a surface, so you are gonna see as we move through this where I've got more and more odd surfaces everywhere. Like here, look, like a bit there, a bit down here that I need to rotate, another bit there, another bit there, another bit there. This area, it was such a pig, it wouldn't let me build anything anywhere. See, this step we might do differently. Or this wall, possibly. I think this wall will be different. Maybe this one as well. That might end up changing, to be fair. Yeah, for now we want to bring that through to there. we'll probably change it on the outside. Let's just get inside done first for now. How much variation in furniture is there? I'll say overall there is a lot, you know, especially for this early stage. There's a lot of stuff I do not have access to yet. I am hoping there are more door and window styles that I can unlock, because at the minute, literally only been able to build the same, like, glass windowed door everywhere. It is, not good, you know? But overall, the shade's definitely there, and there's some good methods for unlocking things as well. And hello, Deathman! Welcome in! Nice, I see. What I'm actually thinking here is if I take that across, if it will let me build and not be a booty. Yes, we're gonna be a booty, aren't we? I don't know what they did in that last update, but there's something it really does not like. Do we have a round table to work with? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Let me paint this up and I'll have a little look. So yes, we are going to end up with some Z fighting on some of this. Can't really be avoided, sadly. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is that'll actually cut across there as a beam, and then that line that comes even with the floor, that will actually be a different material. Let me just change those so that I know they're not the same. Yeah, the Z fighting is really annoying, but it's been really weird with insisting that there's an overlap on things that it can't place a lot since today's update. I don't know if that's just something bugged in my build here, or is it something from the update in general with building? I don't know. Hope they fix it soon though, because it is very problematic. So we're gonna do raw concrete on the ceiling. We could do the rough one. The rough stone. Oh, that looks very fancy. Oh, it's like fancy marble tiles. It's a rich ass bathroom surface if ever I saw one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we want stone on the ceiling here, but might have to be that one actually. That's very bland though. I don't like bland textures. Not sure anything else will work here though. You started a new game and you got 404, yeah? You got the quest done, but the kitty's not there. Try going to the pet shop and talking to Stella. So I had difficulty, like, actually picking 404 up at first, but yeah, I think you actually have to build the right things, and then you go talk to Stella, and she, like, gives you the cleaned up 404. And I guess the rough raw stone could work for the underside of the floor, you know, maybe. Definitely gonna have to do some work in here with regards to we need detailing in here, you know. This is just a lot of big flat surfaces, and you know my rule, guys. We do not like big flat surfaces, do we? Just have a quick look. Tables. Okay, there are a couple of round tables to work with. They're not very big. It's like a little dining table at best, but they are round tables, yes. So that is a thing. Let's see, but what to do with the surface of that? I wonder, could I get away with, like a wood decking almost on top of the brick? That would be beautiful if so. Have we even got a wood that matches those? Oh yes, we have. Okay. Yeah, we could have that as just like a little wood deck there, although a stone step does kind of make more sense. You just don't like everything being the same material all the time, you know? Maybe we could do a different one just for that, like we could do like that, you know? Maybe not that one. That was the slightly more... No, where was it? Was it that one? Oh yeah, that is the one I did. Okay, never mind. I do quite like the big sandstone looking blocks as well. But I don't think they have the basement charm of the mossy brick, to be fair. We might try and use them elsewhere. So it could be a good feature, honestly. Same with that one. That has a good look to it, I feel. Yeah, I think, oh, that's actually not bad, because that looks very similar. Yeah, actually, yeah. I kind of like that, because it's, like, similar, but not quite the same. It's just selling that vibe of it being, like, a newer edition or something. So yes, we're in the basement at the moment. And we basically got, I think we got most of the raw detail done in here now. Most of the raw material at least. So the next thing I want to look at in here is breaking up the eye line and breaking up the surfaces. But I think before we do that, we're gonna have another quick stretchy, so... So enjoy a bit of fishing for a minute, guys, and we'll be back to the decorating in a few. Right, welcome back. Oh, that was typical timing, Peppy, right as I hit the button. Sorry about that. Oh, and hello, Piggy. How did you get in my basement? Well, not as big of a question as that. Look, all the animals, they keep wandering into the inaccessible underground area. I literally, you know, there's no way to get in there. I don't know how they keep managing it. They must be glitching through the rocks or something. I mean, I guess I could try bringing the walls all the way down. Maybe that will stop them. Who knows? Dear, thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Sloth, as well. Okay, so yeah, so we're looking at detailing here now, and I just remembered I do have a thing that I wanted to try out in here. Yeah, I've got these distressed shelves, look. They're quite neat, but these could be quite neat in here, because as well as having that aged look that we're using, I think having them set into the walls could be quite an interesting feature component, you know? But obviously we're going to have issues trying to place them and fit them in. Thank you as well, Sam. In it, bruv. We've definitely got a convert, haven't we? Yes, thank you, Purple. Thank you, Heavy. Yeah, so the first thing I want to do is we need to break up these flat surfaces a little bit. So let's see. Well, I'm actually already getting annoyed with the constant sound of the animals now as well. Okay, these do not like snapping where I want to put them most of the time. Yeah, lots of things. Yeah, as predicted yesterday, pretty much every object in the house, all 648 placed items, has been manually adjusted like this now. So like snapping stuff just to get a base alignment and then moving things around. Yeah, I think just doing like some columns like this maybe. Yeah, they don't poke through the floor. Possibly in the same, yeah, if they're the same material. Let's have a look. That is one very noisy horse. Which is the one that was similar, but... No, I'm not feeling it. I think it's going to be the same, but we're just going to break up the lines a little bit. So the question is, if I copy you, are you painted? Yay! See now, I was doing this shit again though. It's telling me that cannot place at current location. Why? There's no reason to not place there. Being bloody awkward. That's what it is. So just make sure you're clipped into the surface either side. Give you another paint on that side. Like that. Oi, this one's on you, mate. You're the muppet who had me scoffing beans and cheese on toast. So you can sort it out now. Take some bleeding responsibility, innit? You just got 5 G-Max winter melons on your crop. Wow, good job, Bunny. Wow, how big a field are you running, because, you know, you've seen the size of the field I've built here. And I maybe get 5 or 6 in that if I'm lucky. For a whole run. I'm guessing, did you use the fertilizer for it as well? Okay, so we could put 1, maybe? Probably 2, but I need somewhere it'll let me put the bloody thing. See, why would you put it all the way back there, game? Why is that green? No fertilizer, just super lucky. Wow, we like that. Okay, well we can do one there. I do want one there. Who's gonna bring you out a little bit more than that? I should probably bring you out kind of like the rest of them are. So you'll be right on the corner. Now we got another surface to paint. Oi, no, get back there. You want to play this, do you, Sam? No, why not? But what is it? What is it that that you're liking from what you've seen on stream here? Do you think what is it that's really calling to you? Probably not the fiddly ass building, right? I wonder if I yeah, so that even though it literally just let me place that there, now if I click on it, it turns red. So weird. It does honestly feel like they've done something, and it's making it really hard to place items for some reason. So I don't know if that's just me on this build, but well, that's my current experience at least. So I can build one there, but not a full height one. Fine. I guess we're doing this the hard way, game. Snap one on top of the other and then kind of guess where we want to put it. Yeah, so yeah, it's just been so weird with it. The trouble is when you're using that fine adjuster, it doesn't show the snapping grid. Oh, it's not actually showing it anyway. Never mind. So for you, it's the aesthetic. Yeah, see that now it won't put it to full height. Why? It's literally just snapped to the floor. Like the one right next to it, but it doesn't want to do it. Oh, my days. Will you go that way? Not this time. Most of the time when it's been like this, I'm having to, like, extend an object in the opposite direction and then use the tweak thing to pull it into place. That's why, things like the wall here are a complete patchwork of bits, because it's the only way I could get it to fill in. You see, now it won't let me drag that up there, even though there was literally one exactly there like that just now. I don't. It's so damn odd. Really is. So I guess we need to try and so replace you. No, come here. So we do need another one of you across here. Put you there. Yeah, so you like the aesthetic, you're kind of wanting to play a type of game like this. You considered replaying Stardew, but you never enjoyed the retro look of the game. Fair. Well, I know at least here you got your waifus, right? Yes, who doesn't love their anime waifus after all? Okay, right, well, that's, I guess that's the way we're doing it. What I kind of need to do now is get these two spaced out somehow. I mean, slight unevenness isn't the worst thing in stuff like this, but I think it does help still in this particular case if it is kind of evened out. So let's see, can we... No, I don't want to put it on the floor. Game, why would I ever want to put a beam in the floor? No, just no. Oh. I really feel like we need a way to just, like, turn off the snapping, you know? Sometimes. Yeah, that's there, but then I can't see... I guess we can eyeball it, maybe? Can I copy you? Are you gonna let me put that down? Oh, you are! Except now I can't click on it. No! Oh. No. I can't get any... Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. It's all good. Right, so those are both the same length sticking out the wall. That gives us something to work with. Not really anime, but the game Indivisible is full of waifus, is it? What kind of game is that? And hello, Ariken, welcome in. So no, this isn't a dungeon. This is the basement of my new manor house that we built. It's not my big fancy farmhouse, whatever. Yeah, we're just in the basement at the moment, so yes, it is a bit dungeony looking. But you know, it's like a, you know, it's like oh, the design is like a medieval style manor house. So you know, a dungeony looking basement. Lots of dark stone, aged walls is very appropriate here, I think. I really wish you'd let me put things on the floor and not in the bloody floor. That's the same distance, so yeah, a single one over there should work nicely. We just need to find somewhere it will let me put the bloody thing. So yeah, we started this project last night on Steam. No, on stream. And I kind of kept working on it a little bit throughout today. To meld of Metroidvania and Valkyrie. I don't know what genre Valkyrie Chronicles is. I'm not familiar with that type of game. I know the kind of thing you mean with a Metroidvania though, so that's the style, yeah, so not my kind of thing, but yeah. Still full of waifus though, so that's a potential for those who want it. Oh, so it's a side-scroller, but when you get into fights it turns into turn-based RPG, I see. Indivisible, you like it, yeah? Oh, fair. So is that where the bad chatters go, in the basement, Sonnet? No, no, no. No, no, nothing like that, no. The basement is where the mods live. Yes, I do agree. It is nice to have a nice farming crafting game that's not pixel style. Although it's sad you say that. Have you played the My Time at games? My Time at Porsche, My Time at Sandrock? Because yeah, I mean, those games, I mean, if you played enough of this, you've seen that they're connected. But yeah, on at the Sandrock, I have played. I've had a little go at Porsche. Not vibed with it as much though, but Sandrock is honestly one of my favourite games of all time. And it is exactly that. It is an adorable 3D style. Very, very, very similar to this. But a little bit more adventuring. Very casual though, you know, all in line. Awesome story as well. Valkyrie Chronicles is an anime, military, tactical... Oh, it's a game, not a genre. That's why I didn't recognise the genre. There's a lot of XCOM, if you've ever seen the gameplay of that. May have done at some point, but it doesn't... Not something I really remember. Well, it all sounds interesting, though. Yeah, hopefully you can see here, guys, just by putting these pillars across the wall, just to break up those flat surfaces. It does make a difference, it really does. Oh, and so you've got Porsche. Well, yeah, Porsche, I mean, Porsche is great. I've not been able to get into it, but it is a great game, still, as I understand it. The follow-up, Sandrock, I absolutely vibed with that like crazy. That was one of the few games that I can count on one hand the number of games I've played where, upon completing a very thorough first run, I was not ready to put the game down, so I immediately started a new game just to keep enjoying, just to keep playing it. And Sandrock is one of those few games, and it is basically, it's exactly like this, but, you know, with a lot more polish, honestly. A lot more refinement. Yeah, it's actually really nice, the evolution and everything with the character relationships and stuff as well. So yeah, they definitely got a thing going. Very, very excited for an Evershine? The next one? I think it's next year we get that. Right, so let's keep the pattern going now. Try and work around the pig. Yes, snapping is gonna be... Honestly, it's gonna be the absolute bane of my life doing this today. So... it's gonna be a lot of fiddling about, I think, unfortunately, but... as we say, Trap, when there is a will and a stubborn-assed little foxo, there is a way. Okay, so that's, yeah, we might have to shuffle that one. Let me, move you. Actually, that could work. Hey, why do you suddenly turn red at that? We've got them overlapping construction parts. Overlapping my tails. Oh no, I forgot to hide them. Apologies. Yeah, so now, could someone please tell me what exactly this floating beam is overlapping with here? It's literally not even touching anything, but it's saying it's overlapping. Really? But then I move that end back. It doesn't like the end crossing this line. But why? Like, there's literally nothing there. So yeah, something very, very weird going on with this stuff. And this is since today's update. Oh, hello, boss. Hey, horse, get out the way! I can't adjust the beam there, you've glitched through it. Oh, oh, I might have to go and turn the animals off if they're gonna do this crap. That's where the ghost sits when it's tired, is it? Oh. No, thank you. Bloody animals. So we'll put these, we'll come a full brick off of there. Let's see how that works. Can we put you somewhere? Yep. We go a full brick in from that again. That would put you about there. That's not looking too bad, actually. Yeah, that can work. Let's take another one and try and put something around this doorway. I might even just keep one there, honestly. That works. Yeah. The horse's ass is a nice piece of furniture, is it? I think it's going to be a bit narrow, although it is, you know, supposed to be like a medieval style little basement, so maybe narrow is good. What if I did that side as well and made it really narrow? So that can kind of be centered on that edge, because that gives us the tie in there. Honestly, I can see that working. The cells are gonna look great. Look, it's not really a dungeon. This is going to be my crafting basement, okay? No, we just got to get these. You know, this is supposed to look like, you know, and you know, a hundreds of years old, not built like they used to kind of basement. What you do with the bodies is up to you. Oh, at this rate, it's going to be the bodies of the bloody animals that won't get out of the damn way. And Matt's broken as well, so we need to scrap you and put a new one in. Well, there you go. Look, see? Proof from Soundluck. It's not a prison. They choose to live in the cages. I remember you guys all teasing me when I built our little fox den in House Flipper. Oh, and how it started off as it was a big concrete block, and you all said it just looked like a prison square. Well, you all saw the end result. The animal just wants to know what I'm up to. Well, I mean, it can know what I'm up to without literally standing in the middle of it. Because you can't even move them out of the way. I was trying to build this wall earlier. And, yeah, there was one of the sheep was standing, like, right on the line of the wall. I literally built the entire rest of the basement waiting for that thing to move. And in the end, I had to go back to the stable, desummon it and resummon it to get it out of the bloody way. Oh, look at that, heavy shots fired. And also, Brissa, I'm just catching up on my notifications. That's a lovely streak we're off to. Good little run started. We love that. Thank you for the consistent support and always being here. But, okay, that's done. Let's keep this going. So, I'll bring one of you. Are you going to come this side or there? No. No, literally the only place you're willing to go is where we already have you. Okay, fine, whatever. We can work with it, right? So I think that one we're actually going to keep kind of snug, but oh, that... now then. Now it gets interesting, because that needs to go higher. But it can't. If that goes up there, see, that's going to have to go all the way up. I'll think of something. Ah! Come here. Yeah, I'm curious for others who are currently playing this as well. Are you guys having the issue that I'm having with, like, building stuff suddenly, like, always seems to be saying stuff is in the way since today's update? Or is that literally just me getting my typical luck with these things? Because, trust me, that happens a lot. So here we're going to come back wide again, but we'll keep the front kind of flush. So again, it's such a small thing. But just having those little ridges actually kind of really helps break things up. Especially once we get lighting in here. I'm hoping, I don't know how dynamic the lighting is in the game. I don't think it is, to be honest. But I mean, if we had shadow casting, oh my god, yeah, all of these would really start to pop then. But even without it, once we have lighting, I think it's gonna really help bring it together, I think. But now we need to... yeah, we need to do something here. Ew. I do have an idea, though. Always an idea. We do one of you in there, which of course you won't bloody fit, will you? But we can do that. Push you in just a little bit, but not all the way to that one. Yes. And that then overlaps to there, but... Okay, so we do want that, but then what... see what I was thinking... Might actually have to double the wall up here. Which brings its own flavour problems in trying to build it, potentially, but... Let's see if we can... Can we fit you? Yeah, it helps if it spawns in its edge. Okay, yeah, so we have for that there. So nice fake wall. Honestly, this house, guys, has got so many fake walls in like that. You'd be surprised. So the texturing on these wood beams looks really, really weird. It's like really blocky for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, there we go. So now we've just magically got an extra wide beam holding up the extra wide wall above it. Look, simple as that. And then we'll do something similar to deal with it. You remember this awkward ledge that we got stuck with? We'll do something similar for that. Yeah, I do almost kind of wish that we could do this building mode, but not in first person, but you know, in like normal character view as well as an option. Just because it can get very fiddly trying to free cam around everywhere all the time. You know, sometimes you just need that perspective, you know? So that can go under there. That's neatly hidden away now. Doesn't actually fill in, so we're going to need to double you up. I'll put you... Oh, yep, there we go. See, the one saving grace with the glitching at the moment is that a lot of times, especially with objects, not so much with walls, but with objects, they will actually just snap straight on top of the one that you just copied. So that does help. But now, what about that wall? Do you know what? I think that will actually be the same brick material. You wonder how this is all going to work on console? Well, I think the game's already kind of built for console, honestly. Because, like, if I don't know if I can see it anywhere here. Maybe on that one. But yeah, if I attempt to tab out, that anytime I'm not looking at the game, the default view is for console and configuration. But then I actually have to click back in and then it shows the keyboard and mouse. Proper controls, you know? And sorry guys, I know it's not been long, but I need another stretch. Sorry, so bear with me, I will be back momentarily. Okay, welcome back, guys. Told you I'd be quick as I could, like. Why does that feel so bloody heavy? Wow. It's like the heaviest bowl of grapes I've ever picked up. Oh, but yes, thank you, Heavy. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you, Reggie. I did see the question there about, yeah, with it being on console before we were saying, yes, thank you, Santa, for pointing that out. It is currently out on the Xbone. I think it was due for PlayStation release in early access, but that has been delayed. We're not sure what went on there. It's thank you as well, Purple. Thank you, Epon. And wow, thank you, Sam. I'm your lucky folks. You got Tanika. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, we need to see pics. Oh, I bet she looks great. It's got to be great having both of them in a team now, right? Yes, and hello as well, Sin. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, the X-Bone. That's what it is, right? Oh, sorry, no, the XB1. Sorry, yes. Oh, and hey, it only took 10 minutes to get into your VR game. Epon, that's definitely an improvement over an hour. Yeah, I'm guessing they should be configured very well to go together, but yeah, it's got to be nice just to play a game with the two of them. Are there any other characters from Lico Rico, or is it literally just the two of them that are in the crossover? Just looking at these ugly-ass beams, I'm wondering if I can do better. By, because the wooden stuff that, like the wooden beams and things, you can't, like you can't change the material. But these basic concrete ones, I think, are paintable. So how would happen if I put our dark wood on that? That's actually a lot nicer already. Oh, that means I've got to change the wood beams I've placed into those and paint them, doesn't it? Damn it. Karimi's in it too, but she's just a regular SR unit, so not useful. Okay. But he's cool to have her though, so yeah, that'd be good. And on the other hand, Fallout VR crashes so hard that MO2 breaks. Oh dear, that's not so good, Epon. Right, let's swap ourselves over to these. Right, if I paint it all up while I can see it. Should make it easier to copy it around elsewhere then. It is fun though, aiming is hard. Yeah, I'd bet. Let's get you in there like that. Yeah, just look at the difference between these beams that we just placed and the one down here. You know, there's still, obviously, you know, the texture's in line with the rest of the game, obviously. You know, they're not talking super realism, parallaxing, or anything like that. You know, this isn't Skyrim after all, but... see, it's just so much cleaner like that. You can see clear seams even from here. In that one, what is that? What is that at the end? It's just a grey blob on the end of a wooden beam. Well, yeah, whereas this actually looks like a wooden beam. So yeah, I think these are going to be the way forwards. Honestly, we're going to have to do concrete beams and paint them to look like wood, because that looks more like wood than wood does. And I need to adjust our fake wall. Oh, I knew this was going to be a pig. What are you little gits doing all over the house? Get back in your pens. So if that goes in there, is it going to be poking through anywhere? No, we're good. We're good. Okay, that works. Except now we've got the gap down there. Ugh. There's always something else. Like... oh wait, no we haven't. It filled in. Ooh, okay. Saved itself. And hello, keys! Well, let me put it somewhere nearby, please. Oh. Found it. They're doing all this manual resizing and fine placement. For some reason, it really reminds me of like when I was first trying to build in House Flipper, because everything was placed like this in that one. It was supposed to be snapped. I could just never get anything to go where I wanted it to. I could never line stuff up how I wanted. Especially doing it with the wooden beams as well, because I don't know why, but that was something that we had to do a lot of. And yeah, look, we were noticing it before, but again, look on this beam here. Look at it. Look at the difference. That's the same material. But look at it, how the lighting works differently on it for the horizontal surface compared to the vertical surface on the side. It's like it's a different thing. It's really weird. I don't know what they've done, but yeah, it's very odd. Yeah, so that's that. Now, let's see. I'll put one of you in here. Oh! I don't know if this will fit, actually. Might have to go below it if we do. I don't think it's going to be so kind. I'd like to have it here. Then we can potentially tie it into some, like, skirtings on the other side, maybe? I don't know if it's gonna fit or if it's even gonna let me. No, you're gonna be an ass, aren't you? God damn it. It'll let it be there, but as soon as you try and do the sizing, or the grid snapping, it's just being a complete booty, and Yeah, I'm really, really curious to find out if that is just something it's doing with me, or if everyone's got that since the update today. Oh, hello, William. Oh, now there's a fun question. What aspect of building do I like the most? Oh. That is a good question, honestly. I mean, I guess you could say is, can even say it's the stuff we're doing now. It's the details and bringing stuff to life, I think, you know? Because, you know, doing all like the big building, getting the raw building put together, it is great and all. But it can be very repetitive and almost quite boring. Okay, so that does give a good wrap around there. We like that. Question is, what have we got in terms of trim that will match it? 'Cause there's a couple of options of not. Oh my god, they're tiny. Oh my god, it's so cute. Cute little skirting. Like boring is based on perspective. Yeah, exactly. And don't get me wrong. You know, I mean, I wouldn't be doing a load of it if I didn't enjoy it, you know? But you know what I mean? It's just very, it's just very, can be very simple, very repetitive, but you know, to me, it's like a means to an end, because once that's done, I'll get to really sink my teeth into it and take, you know, think about the build that we did in House Flipper of the Den, those of you who were there. You know, we did the raw build, and it was literally just a big concrete cube. But then we did all the decorated inside, did nice lighting and everything, all the features and all the plants and everything. And once it was done, it really, really came to life, you know? And it's that bringing something to life like this now, you know, what we've got here is a very, it's an intricate layout, but there's no life to it. It's soulless. It's just concrete slabs everywhere, you know? Square walls all over the place. No life, no detail. So that's where I really like bringing. That's why I say it's almost like a means to an end, you know? I think. And so I do want to figure out a way to transition this beam into these. Dory, wow, a whole 9,000% better than your builds. Oh, I don't know. I think good, bad, better, worse. It's matters of perspective. Perfect. Yeah, we don't mind it being a bit chunky. In fact, we can make this one more chunky so that it seems intentional. Yeah, because I know a lot of people would look at the stuff I'm doing here now and think this is, like, super boring. Like, so just lots of tedious positioning and everything. And, you know, they wouldn't be wrong, honestly. It is. I find it very cathartic, though. Yes, quite nice and relaxing, almost, in its own way, yeah. And that's why doing stuff like this actually helps me a lot. Because on days that are on you know, because yeah, today is it's a struggling day for me, as we established earlier. So, you know, being able to do stuff like this, actually kind of really helps, and that's not right. That's what we want. Yeah, exactly, yes, it is. It's like a therapy. It's about the same for you. You don't usually get too into the details and you just make the simple but effective builds, yeah. Yeah, so it's taking it that bit beyond those into something that really pops with life, you know, it's a challenge, and I enjoy the challenge of actually thinking it through and everything. Okay, well that's not ideal, but it'll do. It does the job. And no, run button, copy. Oh, but now this will be an interesting one. Oh, it's okay. We've got a dead space we can use. Are you gonna let me? No, of course you're not. You git. Oh. Fighting with mechanics being buggy is honestly not so much of a vibe. Especially when they were working fine a few hours ago. Come on, let me see that bit. Eh. Oh. Gotcha. There was like one pixel that I could see. So I'll bring you quite slim. And then... Oh, we need the height, don't we? Let's match that. 'Cause we can do that. It is very annoying when you're trying to do fiddly bits like this, though, and you know you need to manually get it to that one pixel that fits just right. Maybe that will work. Hopefully. I know it won't, but I can pretend, okay? Yeah, I knew it. Gotcha. Yeah. You feel that you like breathing life into stuff, yeah? More through internal systems and under the hood stuff. Yeah, I dig all that as well, and I dig a lot of that with the automation games and things. Posted all the pictures of the new Nikkei team. We got Chisato, Takana, and Kurumi, and their different outfits. Awesome! I look forward to checking them out later. The bane of building. That knowing it's off just a little, yeah. It's the whole thing, like, once you see it, you can't unsee it, you know? Actually, I'm still having difficulties getting multi-select to work without just drawing a whole area. No, I don't think he's gonna behave. Right, fine, we'll do it the hard way. Speaking of isolation, oh, you've just got back into Factorio. Oh, yes, we will pray for you then, Keys. Good luck. Hey, that actually works. And that even ties in pretty neatly, I would say, with the skirtings on the inside wall. I'm liking that. I'm quite proud of myself with that one. There's something I did want to think about was like, should we have like an angled roof, an angled ceiling coming like down here or not? So it is just a very big open void, but we could decorate it still. Do something with it. Possibly. Oh, I just thought as well, I just tied in all those details. I'm gonna put these things on the bloody corners, aren't I? Ah. Also, I haven't actually, closed off those ceilings either. Do we need to? You know, I don't think we do, because they're at the right height. Although they do look kind of odd, being all tall like that. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that should be. Damn it. So I missed a bit there. Hopefully we can, put it all back. As should be. No, game, get off! That's not where I put it! Yeah, it has been a little bit finicky now with, the amounts that's been built, I think it's taking issue with. Try and minimize the Z fighting, put it at least on one less seen spot. Yes, I'm eating beeps. Shouldn't that actually fit as a single? Ready? You won't place as a... Screw you, game. Just screw you. Oh, I swear. Little... why am I a wily... Why am I wily little fox? Why? Why, Wily? Why? Why do I? Okay, yeah, a single will fit. Good. I thought it was. I'm not sneaking them. I even made a point of saying when I just picked them up that it's the heaviest bowl of gabeeps I've ever picked up. I was actually surprised by how heavy they are. Nothing wily there, see? Nothing sneaky. I'm not some little sneak thief. Perhaps then we'll bring you down to there.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oof.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
No. No. No criminal scum. He's just the gabeeps. Nothing wrong with the gabeeps. Get her, but no, Oblivion God, don't get her. Right, okay, that is what we need. Need to do. This should be able to be narrower as well, if it will actually let me do it, which it won't. Fine. Fine, oversized it is. Okay, so if we maybe, we put our beam up here? Oh. I've seen flashes of green, but I don't know where they... I forgot to put you on the ceiling. Okay, fine. Whatever. So at least we want to sit out over the top of them. This isn't gonna fit, is it? It's not even gonna let me try, but no, it won't fit. Damn. So how can we do this one now? We can have it overlapping. Yes, yeah. What are you quoting there? What kind of... How can you possibly take that out of context? My goodness,
Wait, is that actually
going to be quite a loaf. But however shall it fit in my oven? So right there, alright. Another quote, yeah. I mean, honestly, considering how much you guys often pick up on things that I do not, shall we say, I guess I should consider myself lucky, really, shouldn't I? For the, you know, in terms of how much is actually getting, recorded for posterity, shall we say? So we're up to 5 quotes now. Oh. You are being very lenient with them. Yeah. Well, thank you. I mean, I guess that worked. So we need to do that in here. Oh my god, this is so glitchy. I get it in the right place and it doesn't want to place there, so it's trying to find a nearby spot that it likes. Oh, close. See, this is why I'd rather have it snap to the wall, because that's actually out of line with the wall that it's supposed to be a part of. No. Better. Right, are you gonna let me copy these? Oh! Oh, we're being generous this time, game, I see. Wow. Very generous, apparently. Oh my days, it's actually working as it's supposed to suddenly. That's never gonna last, is it? Right, 2 down, 1 more to go. But that's actually taking shape down there now. I know we've actually still got to finish work in the basement. Random cow's ass through the door there. Sure, why not? Feel that this isn't gonna fit. Is this a wider one? Shouldn't be. At least I don't think, but no, it definitely is. Okay. Why is this one wider than the others? Or is it... Maybe it's not? Just... very finite, though. I think we're literally trying to go pixel perfect with some of these. Oh, and hello, Raiders! Hello, Oofy! Welcome in, everyone! Oh, welcome, welcome! Yes, apparently you're getting fox booty shaken for you. Enjoy. Please welcome in, fellow islanders. Did I see there? I hope you're having fun. We trust me, we are playing the same. We are playing Starsand as well. Not like prison architect or something. We're just building. But yes, I hope you've all had fun though. And for those who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxo. And we are the home of the cozy den, and I'm getting addicted to cozy building games. Yes. Now we do a lot of RPGs here. Like Skyrim, Mass Effect, everything in between, and also a lot of survival and buildery types, and sometimes even a little bit of coziness when I need that cozy hug of a game. and this is like my new Sandrock, honestly. So you're super addicted to the game, are you? Yeah, you and me both. So today and yesterday, I've been just really trying to get to grips with the building mechanics. So yeah, this is what we've built so far. It's kind of built but not painted. And not detailed yet. That's what we're starting on today. And I mean, very much just started on. We've barely done a few pillars in the basement so far. I got kind of sidetracked doing wood beams and skirtings in this room here. But yeah, it's very fun checking it all out though. And thank you very much, Ophie, for the follow. Thank you as well. Is that it's Scars? Thank you guys. It's lovely to have you with us, and look, if you need to raid and run, do what you need to do. But if any of you do want to stick around though, we should be here for a good while yet. The night is young, as they say. And hello, Arctic, you ain't shaking your booty as well, are you? Good, good. Yeah, just doing some fine tuning on some of my very odd entrance ways, we'll call them. They're not even doorways, they're too narrow. Yeah, it's kind of my thing that I do. I like to push. I like to try and push these tools, you know. You know, to see, you know, how much I can actually get away with them, yeah. So I like... The end result is me doing lots of overly convoluted building. Should we put you there, or actually... take you there? Does that... Oh yeah, that actually works. That actually works. Should I do the same with this one? Oh, damn it. It's like a pixel perfect bead. Oh, come on, really? Ah! Oh. Okay, go on, I can't get it much more flush than that game. Be nice, thank you. Yeah, if you guys haven't got to disappear though, I'd love to know what you're getting up to in game yourselves at the moment as well. Don't mind the random cow phasing through reality there. She does that. It's a cow thing, you know. I'm suddenly glad that I made these stairways a bit wider. So that didn't go where it's supposed to go. Come on. It's better. Right, then we need a little filler piece. Let's take you. Thank you in there. You little under the weather Arctic, oh bless you. Yeah, I hope that passes sooner rather than later as well. Yeah, I've not exactly been under the weather, but I've not exactly been on full form lately either, so I can sympathise in my own little way. Yeah, that is actually too high for that. That's annoying. Do we want a wood beam across there, though? Oh, I guess it would work, right? Come on, let me put it somewhere, please. Okay, fine, we'll go there. Close enough. Sure. Not copy. Move. Okay, yeah, that's just lost in the void on the ends. That's good. Oh my days, more visitors! Hello, Twee! Oh, hello, Yuli. Welcome in, everyone. Hello to the pig in the background, in-game as well. Listen, I do apologise. I was literally just running off to, do a quick stretch, so I won't put the brake on. I will literally be back in just a moment, so bear with me. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, yes. You literally caught me as I was, kind of hurting a bit there, but now it's all good, so yes, right. Once more from the top, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Yuli, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And hope you had a fun stream today. What have you been up to? I've not been around for a while. Honestly, I'm hardly finding any time to go and watch streams lately. Been a bit of a struggle, but yes, more booty shaking for you all. So lots of fun today. Glad to hear it. Oh, Persona 5, nice. Well, for any visitors again who do not know me, I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxer, and that is a honk. And and yes, we are currently playing Starsand Island, a gorgeous little cozy farming, building sim type Stardew kind of thing. Much fun, much cuteness. And hello, blind Daruma. Welcome. Hello to you. This we are the Cozy Den, home of lots of RPGs, cozy builders, less cozy builders, sometimes even really intense automation like Satisfactory has been known. We have things like survival building, RPGs, all of the good stuff, lots of modding as well. I'm all about modding my games. Do you think about playing this? It is, honestly, it is so cute. Oh, there I am. It's in-game me. Hello, she's so cute. Even got a little snaggle fangler. And yes, Twee, yes, I have been known. I have been known to play Satisfactory. I don't stream it often. I've not played it for a while. I know there's the 1.2 update on the way. And apparently that introduces a new game mode, amongst other things. So You know, I'm scared that it's gonna break all my mods, obviously, but, yeah, modded satisfactory with all the logic gates and everything. It's definitely a vibe. And hello, Tsuki! But yeah, this game is super cute, and so we're playing at the moment with the builder, the house building, which is honestly so powerful for a game like this. Way more than I honestly expected from it. But yeah, so I think we're done there for now. So let's get back to finishing the deets. Yeah, no, Royale, like I said yesterday, we've removed the squats for now because I'm especially struggling the last couple of days, and I'm not doing them, so we disabled the redeem because for some reason, me telling all of you horrible lot that I'm struggling in a lot of ways, seem to invite lots of excessive use of the redeem that I specifically say I'm not gonna do, so yeah. So yeah, that's been turned off until I'm kind of back to normal, back to full strength, as it were. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But yeah, yesterday I was struggling a lot, and today I'm still not there, so the redeem isn't back yet. And see, head paps is all good. And no, Royale, it's really not that simple. But I thank you down there. Yeah, I would like that as well, honestly. Maybe one day. You know, those regular on the channel know that I do have my difficulties, so you know, there are good times and not so good times. And sometimes we just need to we just need to be extra tender, you know. to help manage. Hey, where are you gonna let me place? Come on. Oh, you're gonna be an absolute bugger, aren't you? So yeah, since today's update in the game, I at least am having lots of issues with placement of objects in the builder. Like, everything just goes red and it doesn't want to play, so the game does have its issues, you know. It's early access, what do we expect? A lot more, apparently, according to a lot of people out there. People apparently expect perfection. Absolute polished perfection for an early access release, and nothing less will do. Yeah, there's a lot of idiots out there. The game and stream help us manage, yeah. It's definitely a vibe, and you know, when I'm like struggling as I am at the minute, like with my focus and everything right now, doing this particular what we're doing in game right now for the last couple of days, really I find it helps with that somehow. Like just doing all the building stuff and talking about, you know, planning through the builds and the different thinking behind it all, you know. Yeah, I know, Twee, yeah, we all go through stuff, yeah. Just one of those times. They're not difficulties to be just shown. Yeah, I like the idea, Dragonborn. But maybe Royale, but yeah, no, that's not what I'm losing sleep over at the minute. You got a dip? Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good always, you know, raid and run. Do what needs to be done. Got a lot of plans for tomorrow. Oh, exciting times, hopefully. Wiz, do enjoy. Yes, take care as well. Thank you again for visiting. It's lovely to see you again. I do hope I can get to come and drop by again soon as well. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, so we just got the last corner now. Look, we're nearly there. Chat. Look, they might tease a lot, but chat is generally mostly really nice, so it's all good. Like, couple more, and I think we'll do one in the middle here. Why do you want to place awkwardly? I don't know if can I retrieve that? Yes, I can. It's so bloody awkward. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, this is definitely helping to break it all up. She'll try coming opposite that. That might be around central. It'd be nice if it is. I don't think it will be, though. Or at least in birds, maybe? Doing this kind of building is kind of like OCD paradise in many ways. But at the same time, OCD hell as well. Yeah, what? That actually fits. Yeah, okay, right, that's breaking up the walls. Right, we don't need measuring sticks anymore. So now, we want details. And I'm thinking, how big was that, shelf thing that I had? Where was it? That is pretty damn chonkers. Can these be scaled? No, of course not. Okay, I was thinking like a pillar with, like, these in each corner or something, but I feel like that's gonna be, a bit too much, you know? So maybe we can put these in the edges or something. Like, cut them into the walls in places. Not a new house, Purple, just the same one that we've been doing all day today and the one that we started yesterday. It's still the same house. We're just moving on to decorating now. Okay, where's the middle? Oh, you hear me? Why have we got no grid on there? Right. That does not help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought so. It needs to be in the bloody middle. Except now that it's there, now that it's built, I can't see the grid anymore. And if I go to snapping, then I can't move it to where it needs to be. I really wish it would show the grid when we're in fine movement mode. So yes, I'm thinking just a big fat old pillar in like the middle of the room-ish. Kind of middle-ish, right? Yep, not poking through the floor, that is good. So let's paint you before we copy you. And by paint, yes, I mean turn you to stone. Now, you gonna let me put you down? Oh, you are! Okay. We're being spoiled. That's looking pretty good there, we like that. Just drop you a little bit. I do like making sure that things are sat through the floor. Although, I don't much like having the line of brickwork being so offset, because it looks wrong. Okay, that'll do. Quick BRB, Sam, no worries. So yes, hopefully, we see already now, just by doing these wall pillars, even though they're only skinny little things, but at regular intervals, just having those and, a couple of pillars in the middle of the room actually already really breaks this place up. You think about how it looked at the start, just a big empty flat slabs everywhere. Always comes back to my old rule, I keep saying. Just flat surface, big flat surfaces are a no-no. Especially like for walls, flat vertical surfaces on large areas, no. Break them up, nothing more than squares, if possible. There can be exceptions, but yeah. Break it up somehow, some way. But the pillar does a lot, for sure. It breaks up the eye line, so it breaks the room up. So even as an empty room, it's suddenly got a bit of life, and we're not done yet. It's already... I'm already liking how it's coming together. I think once we do some lighting as well, that should actually really help, maybe? What can we do with a trim? Oh, that's helpful. Thanks, gang. So the trim pieces, they can add these nice edging details, but under a wall they don't really work. Skirts do, but I don't want wooden skirts. I don't know, can these be painted? I bet they can't. Let me put one down. Jim, most of the stuff that has like a pre-made texture to it, like these wooden or wooden trims and things, most these can't be like changed to other materials, yeah. So like the same on these, like the pillars that we used upstairs. Those nice formed pillars. These things. They cannot be painted. the wooden beam pieces that have the weird blocky texture to them. There. They cannot be painted. Which is a shame, because that is a not gonna lie, that is just a truly horrible texture. The seams on it are horrendous. But the concrete one can be repainted too, so then we get the slightly more textured actual wood beams. Yeah, so it needs, what can we play with in here? Now, why is it snapping to mid-air? So I'm thinking this could, actually, no. No, I know what to do here. We can do the trim on the column. That should... Or is that going to be too big? Actually, no. That could work. Oh, screw off. No! Why have you got to turn red with everything? Screw you. Oh. I can't drag you down either. God damn it. I'm a bagel, am I? Okay, sure, why not? Bloody. This is painful. I said, yeah, the worst thing is that, you know, up until today's update, it did not behave like this. It would just let you stretch things and... Like, now, it won't even stretch it there, look. It just... I don't know what they did today, but I swear it's really, really hurt it. I hope they fix it. But for now, we work with what we've got. So, let's, yeah, I can do these as, like, corner pieces, maybe. Except, no, I can't place them. Oh. Can't I just get one there? Actually, screw it. If I get rid of that, we're gonna have to do them manually, aren't we? It's just finding a random spot that it will actually let me put it down. I guess we gotta go there. Okay, sure. Why not? You know, this is annoying because it just means that every little thing you do, rather than a couple of clicks to place things where they should go, you've just got to do all this manual fart-assing around for every little piece then. Like, not just the odd one that you want in a weird position. I bet if it wasn't for this, we'd probably be finished with the basement now, not gonna lie. So yes, it is, kind of annoying. I do like that though. Again, it's just the little details all the time, say. Anything to break up those lines a little bit. Yeah, I mean, hell, you know, this is how This is how it works in real life, right? That's why we have things like moldings and skirting boards after all. It's the same principle. Okay, well they're normally used to hide joints and stuff as well. I mean, some of the stuff I'm putting down here does that job too, to be fair. Oh, where it actually let me put one where it's supposed to go. Oh, and now we're being spoiled. See, it seems to like them over here, but not on the other one. It's so stupid. Right. Get off. So he's trying to snap to something in me there. I don't understand at all. Yeah, again, so now, yeah, just a little bit of detail, especially with trying to do this, like, aged building style, because, you know, like, older buildings typically were much more kind of detailed, you know? It's like much more of a thing that would be done more often than not. But now this is interesting because what I wanted to do was have like a big beams to break up the roof a little bit. It doesn't need it as much as the walls. But the problem is I don't even know if I can build those as a beam, honestly. Oh wait, no, they're the cubes, aren't they? Where are they? Is that there? It is, okay. You really insist on placing in some odd position, so I just have to faff about, like, always with the faffing. Still, I don't think we can really get any. I would have liked to have these a bit shallower, honestly. But I mean, I guess they work, right? You're not gonna let me move, you know, are you? Come on, select, move. Okay, can we line you up on the floor? Can't go any narrower, okay. Oh. Oh, where it actually pushes me character out the way. Oh, maybe I can use that to get the silly sheep out the way next time they're in the way, look. Okay, right, that works. That's not what I want to do. I want to pick it up. You back? Oh, welcome back. Okay, so that's kind of as high into the floor above as we can push it. I mean, it definitely does break things up, but is it too much? I feel like I only want it to be like half that height, but you know, I feel like it should be like that, you know? But we can't do that. So, bugger. So the only other way we get that is to bundle a whole bunch of smaller ones together. I don't really feel like doing that. I mean, I could kind of put it together, use beams at the sides, and then use a flat piece for the bottom. That might do it. Hey, you got food and drink, have you? Very nice. See, if it would have let me place this on the grid instead of having to eyeball it, I could have actually done these other bits to the grid, but then I've got to eyeball all of them and, oh, yeah. Hey, what if we had just, a flat slab like as the bottom of a beam, maybe? Oh, really? You'll go there without tissue, yeah? You like it there? But not where I want you in line. Yeah, screw you. I quantity take it. No, please. Come on. No. Is that it? Have we got it? Guess we got it, I think. Except it preemptively decided to select a different tool. Now we got it. Really, so we could, do something like that. That might do the trick, actually. See how nicely you're gonna behave. We go all the way? No, of course not. You're like, unfiltered? Really? What about, am I being that unfiltered? Look, the mechanic since today's update, the mechanic is utterly broken and doesn't let you put things, like, anywhere, so... Yeah, it's shit. Oh, for God's sake. I can scream at you more. I'm not screaming, am I? I apologize if I am. I didn't mean to. Oh, so you now gotta do a stupid patch piece on the end because it won't... It just won't fit it. That's just so stupid. See, because the thing is, this is... It's not just the annoyance of the fact that I'm having to waste a lot of time by compensating for this bug, but it's actually costing me item build as well, because remember, up here, look, we have a running total of built items that we have, and there is a cap. There is a cap. Yes, it's 10,000. We're not even 1/10, but yeah, we haven't started decorating yet. and every little thing like that, where it makes me double up on a piece because it's bugged suddenly as of today. Every little bit like that is costing me more of that build budget, you know? We have to do it again here, look. God damn it. You know, this is why though I'm keen to try and establish if it is just something going on with my build, Or... Yeah, see, because before today's update, that would never have turned red just for passing through the wall. It's clipping like it's supposed to. But I don't know at the moment if that's, like, just a bug I'm getting, or... like, is it just something weird with my particular build here, you know? Or is it an actual... is it something that's impacting everyone? Is it something they've changed? Because there wasn't anything clear in the patch notes. So yeah, the fact that it, you know, it's all eating into that build budget all the time. Plus, you know, it's taking exponentially longer just to do stuff because of having to fart-ass around with all the little bits just to make them fit. You know, the time sink is one thing, but time sinks seem to be something that we favour in this game from what we've seen of some of the setups and the grinds, right? So... at least that one we can get as a single piece. Yeah, it annoys me with this as well, because this is a big build. I've actually been putting a lot of effort in to reduce, like, any excess usage of materials and everything, and really optimize it as much as possible. And then we get to the last few hours and it's suddenly basically all thrown out the window now. I mean, I don't honestly expect to get near that, yeah, that budget cap. But just imagine now if I end up, you know, in months down the road or whatever, and I'm trying to do new decoration in the home and I suddenly can't because I hit that cap. Because I've had to do this extra broken stuff, that, not gonna lie, that would make me rage quit then. You a fan of sinking time if it's enjoyable and productive? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, the overall thing is enjoyable and productive. It's just this mechanic being suddenly broken is absolutely obliterating the placements, the actual building of stuff, like placing these things like we're doing at the moment. It's absolutely obliterating that. But I mean, otherwise, you know, fine. You know, not an issue with it. All the other stuff unaffected. Yeah, yeah, I do like that though. I like those, using those flats as like the hints of cross beams there, you know. Maybe I'll change them to a solid material, not brick. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you the brick as a beam feels kind of counterintuitive. Brick for what? So like these things here that I just built, they're like the underside of big support beams. But I feel like a big support beam, it would be counterintuitive if it was made of brick, because there's no real, you know, support in all of that. Not as a big flat beam. Is there not maybe a solid material like concrete or solid stone or something, right? I think. Wood? Yes. Yes, wood, the thing, but we're really in pure stone construction at the basement level, so we're gonna be doing wood as that's actually gonna be the predominant material once we move up from the basement. So I'm kind of thinking, because we've established this as like a stone floor above it all as well. So I can't imagine using wood to support big stone floors, you know? Oh, maybe you could. Maybe. See that in that one, it's randomly okay with clipping through. I swear to God, guy. It's not actually having an issue with clipping them through. It's like there's something invisible covering parts of the house that it's like it thinks is there, you know? Would be better aesthetically. Yeah, I mean, let's try it. I mean, we have got wood supports in here, like these lintels, so... where's my paintbrush? Let's paint some wood. Should the column be wood as well? Could be. Column could be wood. Or the inner column would. That could be a vibe. I'm with you there. I think aesthetically that does fit a lot better. Think the Columbine stone is nice, yeah? Fair enough. Yeah, I think that does certainly make it more distinct that they are like support beams that, you know, we can't see all of, yeah? So we good shout. See, this is why I like doing this stuff with you guys, because, you know, sometimes I can't strictly see what I'm looking at, if that makes sense, you know? Outside perspective is always nice, yes. And that one it likes again. Yeah. Right, let's get our wood on. Ooh, looks like we got a bit of a gap on that one. We'll tweak that once we're done painting. There we go, just gotta chase down that odd stray pixel, look. Yeah, so the last bit I want to do is a bit of a skirt around the floor, but I'm going to do a proper stretchy break now, so... so give me a minute, guys, and enjoy some fishing, and we will continue in a few. Okay, welcome back everyone. Yes, thank you, Peppy, thank you, Peppy, thank you, Arctic, thank you, Slav, thank you, Reggie. I don't know how to get rid of that flower. Got a random flower growing through the floor and it's attracting all my bees. Master of Tales and Fox Speech. Oh, we'll take that, thank you, Sam. See if I can manage to do these in here. Oh. Looks promising. That one on that side, and then do one that way in there. Good. Yay, it's actually behaving. Still not snapped quite right for where we want it, but it behaved still. We'll take it. There we go, just a nice bit of just little details all the time. Break up the surfaces. that's right. I can't, damn it, I can't paint these. I want, like, these skirts, but as, stone or brick. I don't think a wood skirt makes sense down here. There's not much else I can do with it unless I can manage to place these and drag them out. That could be something, actually. No, because then they're gonna need to... They need to kind of line up properly. That could go as an aging all the way around. I don't know. What part? What part? I mean, these things. So I want to put these skirtings on the wall, but these you can't change the material on them. They're stuck as this wood. You figured it out, yeah. So yeah, the alternative. So no, those ones. The materials like these trim pieces that are already like a wood material. You can't paint them. And there isn't like a plain concrete version. The plain concrete you can repaint to be anything. That's why like the whole house we built is just one big like grey cube of everything everywhere. But there isn't an alternative to the skirtings. So the next best thing we have are the small beams. Which, if I do something like that, bring you down there. Yeah, just that kind of thing. No dungeons, Kira, yet, just basement. And we're almost done with it. I just want to do these skirts, and then I think we should be good. Now, do we do them as the brick, or do we mix up the material? No, I think they can go as the brick, honestly. And can I select it, please? Thank you. Okay, let's just go around from there then. And hopefully we can manage to place these without too much difficulty. Drag it out just so I can see the end of it. Oh, you're gonna be an ass, aren't you? Oh. Oh, we're back to this crap again. Okay, fine. So you guys, this is why I often have like my little like dead wall space outside of a lot of these areas, because it really does come in handy sometimes. This could be Lorcagon. Oh no, we're being nice there, but not there. That should be enough though. It's annoying because whenever you adjust the size on these things, you have to it wipes out the paint on it almost. So you have to try and redo it. Not the end of the world though. That's just a quirk of the mechanics, really. That looks good, and then copy you again over here somewhere. Yeah, let's try. I don't know why it insists on snapping beams inside the floor. It's like I can't see it to select it now. Oh, there we go. It's such a pain. Like, why would it ever snap inside the floor? You made a budget Corvette in No Man's Sky, did you? Because there's a 40-part limit. What is this, an expedition requirement thing or something? I haven't been and looked at the new update yet. I know it's a thing. Yeah, I don't like doing budget builds. I like being elaborate and creative, as you may have noticed here. So you actually need to go to there, don't you? That's okay. That little lump on the end should get hidden. Oh, crap. Are we out of material? No! No, we've run out of stone again! Oh my days. We keep running out of it. Fortunately though, we have Amazon. Island Amazon. What shop do I want that one? Unfortunately right now we have a decent bit of money, so... Oh, it's just a buildable ship. Oh, you got refiners and storage units installed with a small garden. Nice. Island Amazon, owned by Island Bezos. Yeah, also known as I've forgotten her name. The first waifu he shouted marry her for. Zareen. That's it. You got 6 phase beam cannons that does super high damage. You just melted a freighter in 5 seconds. Oh my. Is she the rich island person? I'm pretty sure I am at this point. Considering all the money, all the hundreds of thousands I've been through already, has all been paid to me from the other islanders. So I'm pretty sure I'm probably the richest person on the island now, but then I throw all my money at Zareen for stone at the minute, so... You find grinding the NMS expeditions tiring? Yeah, honestly, you know, Kira, I have never been a fan of the expeditions. I've said it plenty of times. I will continue to say it. I do not agree with the system at all. Oh crap! Come on, what? No! Give me my beam. Thank you. Which as long as it takes to get to Serene's shop, yeah. Oh, come on, really? You won't even... Ugh. I know the back is hidden, but I like to try and keep the whole thing painted just because it might help with the next one, depending which way I spin it round. That looks good to me. Yeah, you might have guides for the expeditions. It's just the principle of them. I've never aligned with any of it, honestly. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's great there's guides to min-max and speed through it, but, you know, why are they guides to just speed through the content? It's because it is stupid content. Like, people sink hundreds of hours into games like that. So why, when you put out something new and special, why does it have to force you to do a new throwaway character? And for me, the transfer thing of all your stuff that you earn in the expedition has never worked properly either. And it's just like, you know, it's just everything about it just makes you want to get through it as quickly as possible to get back to your actual game. And that's not what content should be. Content should be something welcome and new and exciting to enjoy, you know, not to race through to get unlocks and get back to enjoying the game, you know. And yes, no worries, Slot. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. Thank you for joining. Crap. Come on. There you go. The FOMO aspect of the limited items, yeah. No, so it's everything about it. It's the whole expedition thing. Yeah, and the principle of it as well is, you know, we've decided that you should play our game now because we're going to put out content for it. It's like, well, but what if I am not aware of it at the time, you know, or you know, it's, you know, and you know, the amount of times I've like gone and looked at the game after a break and it's like, oh great, I've missed a whole bunch of updates and all the fun things I could unlock for my actual playthrough by grinding them. Oh, and that's all gone now. Great. Because I didn't happen to be playing the game at the time you decided that you wanted us to play the game. Okay, fine. So yeah, you know, the whole thing is just, yeah, doesn't work for me at all. I'll say it's a good job we have the save editor. Because with that, I literally, that's why I don't have to even worry about the expeditions. It's actually better for me now to just not bother with them, and I'll just unlock whatever stuff they give with the save editor and carry on enjoying my game without wasting God knows how many hours sunk into a throwaway playthrough. You know, and it is I think it is a shame that it goes like that, you know? But they keep insisting on doing it. And it is crap, I feel. Similar thing in Diablo games, but you think they do it properly. You create a seasonal character which is optional, but you start over and you play the game until the season is over, and once it is, the character is transferred to a normal character, and then next season you start over again. So you say if you want to, does that mean you can do it with like an existing character there? Because again, it's that whole thing of... Oh, we've got critters in the way. Why do they insist on standing in the way of this bloody wall? yeah, no, it's the whole thing of... Because you know me, you know, when I play a game, I get immersed in my characters. My characters are valuable to me, you know, so... Really, anytime a game essentially tells me to just treat them like throwaway garbage, it just devalues the one thing that I really hold valuing, you know? Okay, we can't go down there. Is that because that's because they're stupid bloody bees? Ah! Oh, I really am regretting putting all the animals down. No, what? What? Ah, fine, whatever. Steve, why are you overlapping now? You weren't a second ago. Oh, screw off. Why does it have to be so painful? I literally just made it longer, and now it won't let me make it shorter? What? What a crap! Just would you go away? So it's always fresh character, but you do keep anything. Yeah, see, No Man's Sky has that as well, except for me, at least. It's always been a buggy-ass system, and it has never worked properly. You know, like, it says, yeah, you can transfer all your stuff to your other character. And it's like, well, great, so why can't I just play the content with my character? But they don't like that. You gotta make a throwaway character and do it all on that. So yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, plenty of building systems have their issues. I'm annoyed with this because up until today's patch, this randomly turning red was never an issue. It would just, you could literally, you know, I've literally been singing praises of this system. I think that's because of the animals that are trapped. I don't even know how they keep getting in there. Right, Gonna have to go turn all the animals off. Because they honestly just keep really getting in the way. So yeah, my issue with this is up until today's update a few hours ago, this game did not have this problem. And now, literally, it's like everything I try and place, even on the snapping grid, it's just keeling over. So yeah, that's why this is especially annoying, because like I said, you know, literally, you know, last time we streamed, I was singing the praises of how wonderful and versatile the system is because of that very feature, and now they've broken it. So, and they've done it right as I'm in the middle of doing a massive build as well, which is just bloody typical, honestly. So yeah, but that's why I'm especially annoyed at it. You know, I've been singing the praises of the tool, and now we're really getting to work with it. It's been broken, you know. Hey, look, I'll leave the rabbits out because they're actively working on the field. So they tend not the rabbits tend not to roam around, I think. They just work. So same with the bees, actually. Yet the cat is still broken as well. Still stuck that stupid bloody outfit on. Right, let's try this again. Wait. I literally just... Fine, we'll get rid of the rabbits. Why is there a pig? Oh, I forgot to take the pigs away. Oh, dear. Let's get rid of them first. I think the rabbits were listening. They heard me say a nice thing about them, so they said, nope, screw you then. We're gonna come and get right in your way. Oh, jeez. See, I had all the animals out, so I wanted to, you know, I wanted to do the... I wanted to see if anyone else wanted to join the farm. I mean, I guess we can still do that. I can still bring them in and name them. Because we've got our gang of rabbits still. Or some of them. I think some had to be sold. Oh, we got most of you. Yeah, but we have got a whole lot of animals on the farm now. So if anyone does want to join the farm family. Just see if I can stretch this out. No, of course not. Fine, be like that. You want to join since you're not already there? Well, I mean, if you didn't jump on the invitation previously, I never ashamed to add anyone in, so it was only... Because we only had a couple of rabbits as well at the time. So it was only, you know, put the shout out. If anyone who was there wanted it, then it was there. But we got a lot more now. So what would you like to be on the farm then, Sam? I don't have a gecko. So we can't have not gecko. Sadly. But we've got horses and cows and sheep of all different colours. We got the pigs, the chickens, the ducks. Is there anything else? I don't think I can name the bees. Can't be a bee. You want to be a fox? That would be awesome, but we don't have any foxes, sadly. Oh, yay. That actually worked. Will be a tiger? We don't have any tigers either. I'm afraid we've only got the animals that I listed off. Actually, I do need to... fine, And are you gonna be an ass again, aren't you? You be a dragon? I don't know how to break this to you. It's still only the selection of farm animals that I listed off that are available to be, I'm afraid. Of course, that's too bloody short. Come on, really? Oh. What were the options again? So we got horses, cows, pigs, sheep, chickens, ducks. I haven't got any new rabbits at the moment. I think that's everything. There will be deer. I think there's 2 types of deer, but I've not added them yet. And later on we have ostriches and alpacas as mounts, but again, I don't have those available at the moment. You be a horse? You can be a horse, yeah. I think I've got 2 horses. I bet I can't rename them from the bag, can I? Yeah, we've got 2 horses. So you can be. Do you want it to be a Sam, or do we want to go with tradition? Call it like not horse. I assume you want to be the boy horse, obviously. I'm guessing. So yeah, we only have Sam 3. Well, yeah. So we could be because yeah. If anyone doesn't know yet, because I did this thing in I did this little game as well in Sandrock, and I had a pet gecko, and so like Sam was that one. So so we called it Not Gecko. So it'd be called Not Oma. There you go. Now you're a horse, and no one will even know that you're a horse, Luck. You're a STEM force. Yes, Reggie, you still exist. I think Reggie, Heavy, Ricky, and is it Chethy? I think we've got as the 4 rabbits. So they're still there, yeah. Yeah, but that's all we've got though, otherwise, so... What did I do here? Oh, I had a... Why did I make another one of those? Am I missing one? No? I don't know where that's there. The progenitor of rabbit kind, indeed, yes. Yeah, so there are all the other animals though, so if anyone would like to join the farm, you fear I'll end up in the glue factory if you get in the way by building. This would be... But that's right, look, I've turned the animals off now. Anyway, we don't make glue out of horses in this, I forget what we do make them out of. But yeah, it's not horses though, so don't worry. Okay, let's see where we can put this down. There, apparently. Okay, sure. Why not? Also, I think I'm gonna have to actually reduce this one and double them up annoyingly. Yeah. Danny is so close as well, so annoying. Right, so that gives us those. We come all the way around, just got the last... Oh, literally just the last little bit to do in Merluck. Okay. Are the horses just for riding? Essentially. Well, I mean, for all of the animals are for breeding, essentially. But yeah, the horses are mounts, though. We do get products from them that we can use in crafting as well. I think it's like saliva or something we get from the horses. Yeah, but yeah, I think they're basically there for mostly for as being mounts. What do you get saliva? You get saliva from a few of the different animals that you use in crafting. Could be worse, I guess. I can't have your saliva. Are you gonna make me go and spawn you in? Just to farm it on principle now? See, I kind of feel like I need, maybe a timber frame around the outside. You will yell. Did want to play with these shelves in here as well. I want to try and seat them into the walls, but I'm fearful the walls are going to be complete asses at the moment. Yeah. So yeah, no, even though it exists perfectly fine where it is, if I try and reduce it or anything, it's being an ass, so I think we'll leave the basement at that for now. I might do more, and so I might do some timber frame around the outside or something. Well, I think that's, has come together quite nicely there. Quite pleased with that, so moving not so swiftly onwards. So we have the kitchen. So the kitchen is, this is going to be probably a different material to the rest of the house because it's on this little, like, offset and everything. It's kind of cut off. We're going to have the white stucco walls elsewhere, so we could do different material here. This could depend on how we do the outside, though. So if this is black and white frame, then let's just start putting some of the white paint down for that. We start here. Actually, no, what am I thinking? The tower is not going to be that. Is actually going to be stone of some description. Maybe that one. Gee, that could work. Oh, yeah, I like that for the tower, actually. Well, let's see if I can re-summon the wall around these bloody windows. Share that with the blue work. I do like the mixed blue, but I think we've got blue roofs. I don't know, not really. So it's the lighter one we've got there. No, that's grey, so it's got to be that one. Yeah. Anyway, so my current thinking is that just doing these little bits around the outside, I think it should help. Trying to just visualize the material allocation elsewhere, you know? Try and get more of the picture. Plus, you know, we spent all day inside that bloody dungeon of a basement. I think a change of scenery is due, honestly. So that's going to be all painted on the side. Would we have that? No, but if I could have that, but that's annoying. We might be able to hide that. I'll leave it at the moment. Sure, it works on that side. Sure, of course. You suddenly can see doing this all the different pieces that are actually like lining up together to make one surface. It's kind of wild. What if I made my house from Skyrim? That's literally what I'm doing, Andrew. I say hello. I mean, to be fair, it's one of them. I was gonna do the simpler one. But there's a different building location in-game here that will be a better fit. And why is my robot on the roof? It's so random.
You will never catch me wearing a frown. I'm a little horsey running around.
That I'm not sure what I'll do with yet. That is definitely going to be different again. Thanks. You change the horse colours, not once the horse is born. But you do, like with the other animals though, you do get, like different breeds. So you do get different horse colours that way, but it's not something that you can manually, like, adjust on them. So in fact, that's the quest I have for the ranching right now, which is preventing me from progressing. I'm waiting for my horses to get it on, and make me a white horse. In fact. So yeah, come on, pull your finger out, get to it, time to get busy. I need you to go and make Mrs. Horse happy and make me another baby horse. The last one was the wrong one. God, it sounds so bad out of context, but yeah, the last one was the wrong color. So that sounds so wrong. You're not that kind of horse. You will be that kind of horse, and you'll like it. And it's an awesome Shy. Hello, Shy. And how are you? Yes, sir, I'm good, thank you. As Sam rightly pointed out, yes, he is now aware of the fact that as a horse living on this farm, he needs to pull his finger out and make me a baby horse so I can complete my quest. Yeah, I'm not bad though, thank you, Shy. Kinda doing what we do, you know, one day at a time. How about you? How are you, though? Hope you're well. Also, if you want to be an animal on the farm, just say the word. Oh, I can add you to the ranks. Been going better recently? Well, I'm glad to hear it. You learning how to edit? What, videos? You doing your videos, are you? If there was a fox, funny enough, everyone first says they want to be a fox, but I'm afraid we do not have foxes. We have horses, cows, sheep, pigs, chickens, and ducks at the moment. Ducks are superior, are they? Does that mean you want to be a duck? You can be a duck if you want to be a duck. I kinda like this, but I'm not sure it's gonna work for the whole height. I'm not sure about that. Might do a different one. You're gonna be a duck, are you? You can be a duck. Let me finish painting this thing, and... need something else to... cut. We're going to the material that roughly matches that one? No. 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 Yeah, kind of, but no. Damn it! That looks nothing like its picture. Ow. Gonna play some 7 Days to Die, are you? Well, try not to, you know, die. That kind of works. Right, right, we need a shy duck, don't we? I think I've got a couple of different types of duck as well. Hold on, let me go back. I had to put them all away because they kept getting in the way of building. But their little house is just over here. There we go. For ducks. So we've got like normal, apparently a normal duck is just like a yellow rubber duck from the bathtub. But yeah, do you want to be a yellow duck or a white duck? If there is indeed a preference. No preference? Okay, well you can be our little white ducky. And let's call you Shy Duck. Or Shy Duckist. How's that? Wait, did that work? Did that not work? Oh, damn it, I renamed the coop. Notes. To go into our little ducky herself. It's funny how there's only a male duckling, but no females. Yeah, I mean, they honestly don't hatch that many eggs, like, too often, you know? yeah, again, you know, if anybody wants to join the farm, all are welcome. I feel like this sticky outfit might want to be a different material. I'm not sure yet. So that these are going to be wood panels, I think. Try and do our consistent one. Is that going to work around there? Okay, I guess it kind of does.
Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Oh, speaking of ducks, there he is, here to save us. There we go, that's what it is. It's Daffy Duck saving the stream. Oh, so I literally just went round and put all these bloody things back, but they keep it's these infills around the arches, they keep despawning. It's really, really annoying. And now they're painted. If they don't like come back with a paint, that is gonna be extra annoying, honestly. Yeah, that kind of works with the lighter window frames, but in the dark timber surround. I'm liking that. Right, so that's those. This way we're gonna do all timber framing around those areas. I feel like this bit across the back, this lower part here, this needs to be a stone material. We're probably gonna have a stone material for the foundation levels, I think. And then we're gonna do some more detailing on them like we did in the basement. Why is it with that one bit of wall? I keep misclicking and hitting this wall. It's literally the only one. What is this anyway? Stickers? Okay, that's pretty neat, not gonna lie. Look, I can use my photos that I've taken in-game. And I can actually place them on the wall, look. So I can make them like posters. You can also put them in frames, picture frames. I don't know, can you like scale these or anything? Oh my god, you can. How? I can literally have a wallpaper that's a big giant selfie, look. That's pretty neat, right? We like that. be like that. I'm not sure what I have under as the underside of there. So it shouldn't be the stucco, right? Or should it? Probably not. And I guess we could just have it as like whatever it is, but maybe the plain concrete one? No, not the bathroom tiles. Not the stone. I mean, I guess wood, because it's going to be wood floors, so that would make the most sense. Let's try it. And we could always untry it if it comes to it. This whole thing will be timber as well. Let's just do that and that. And hello, Asari, you made it, yay! Yeah, I think that was the right shout with the wood underneath, honestly. They should be that way round in there, I'm pretty sure. They should probably be that way around. Yeah, damn it, I've done them all the wrong bloody way round. You like that look? Yeah, like I said, I think, you know, by the time we put, like, the timber framing and everything around it, you know, I think that's gonna come together quite nicely. Oh, yes, we can do that. Yeah, I don't really like that all being the same. I think we'll do something different for the floor, I think. That is going to be timber, but not the same. I'm honestly not even sure about that being timber, to be fair. So I think when this gets built above them, there should be... Yeah, I think I have like a... Look at an overhang here. So we, And that might actually even be best as the stone from the tower, thinking about it. Was that going to be too odd? I don't know. could actually work again. Probably not for the floor side of it. That we might do as whatever wood, whatever timber we end up using. And oh, I really need to decide what we're gonna do with all of this now, because I don't want it the same as that. This is more of a rough foundation that we use as the floor underneath, so we can't use that one. Pebbles don't really fit. Big tiles, no. Oh no, that's the floor. We can't use those. Are bathroom tiles. That only leaves the stone that looks not right, or concrete, or a brick, I guess. One look at the bricks. I did kind of like the idea of the kind of sandstone-y one for the big foundation level. It would certainly be different, but I mean, it's kind of a vibe, right? I think there's a darker one as well. And for some reason that looks a lot more tiled than this one. Either that or the like faded brickwork, which I do like that. But I think that's too light. I think we need to. I think the stone layer needs to be really dark to offset all of this. And honestly, we might well bring more timber framing down to this level. Although, I mean, it shouldn't be, but we might. I'm not sure. Really depends how the upper part builds once we do the greenhouse on top. Yeah, just cut that. That does kind of work, but it's a bit too clean and orderly. That's very much too clean and orderly. That's very, very tidy and modern. That's obviously our basement stone. Indeed, it does work, but I don't want that everywhere outside. So the moss is it really sells the basement, but yeah, not exterior. I mean, there's that one. Kind of like a dark blue. Fits the theme with a roof. Did it get a bit too much? Honestly, I think the yellow brick. We'll follow the yellow brick road. That could be a vibe, honestly. It's not a palette I often do much with, but yeah. I think that kind of works. Don't know if it's a bit too much modern of a colour palette. Yeah, forget the fact that we're lacking details and it's big flat surfaces. You know, I'm just trying to get the base colours, but let's see how this works elsewhere. I've never done such a light colour on any version of this home before. You like it? I mean, it's definitely a vibe, right? I think it just feels very like clean and modern to me, as a light brick color almost. But no, crap, get off! I can't click the bit that's Z fighting. Ah! Oh, what is that even? Is that part of the floor? No, it's a piece of wall. Oh, it's you. I see. I think we can do something with you. That's acceptable. Now I need to put the wood back. okay. We still got the Z. Oh. I thought I just made that go away. Better. Yeah, I think the darker brick's just gonna be too dark unless it's a grey to really offset things. Oh yeah, honestly, that one's not... I'm not rolling that one out yet, but I'm kind of feeling the different vibe with this. Definitely not the yellow, not the bright yellow. I think it helps being kind of mismatched, kind of uneven blocks to it as well. Honestly, I think that helps. That's I think it's kind of something that you see more in older builds like this, right? So that will go up there like that. When it yeah, probably. That's tower. Okay. Well, we definitely need to wrap some timber frame around there because that doesn't align, but we have a color palette. See, I'm already really liking this, having like a brickwork pattern on the back there. Maybe we'll do these there. I don't know. Yeah, some kind of brick pattern on the back, and then a smooth material on those columns. I honestly think that's a really solid vibe right there with that. I'm really liking it. Could do that one. Probably should technically be the same as the foundations. I mean that doesn't not work, alright? I think that's all the feasible beams, so we'd only have that bit there. We're not doing all the steps though. No. Definitely not all that. Yeah, maybe not wood, no. Stone. Actually, the dark concrete does tie it in with the thing that it's matched to above. Definitely ticks the boxes. It's an option for sure. Yep, tiles are not gonna work. No, it definitely needs to be something that like without with no depth to the pattern. So it's basically concrete or, well, painted concrete. I mean, we could go a bit darker, but no, honestly, I think it's going to be that first concrete one there. Let's do you. They're so close to the material that's already there, I actually can't tell whether it's painted it or not. It's easier to come and look under there. I saw the underside. Should be the outside, then the steps. So of course, yeah, the steps are going to be that material. Didn't think about how that's going to tie in. I mean, maybe. Kind of works, I think. I know, I never like using grey concrete though. It just feels like a cop-out. Like you can't find any better material, so make do with this. Oh, we could still do... Yeah, let's do something different in there, because that's nicely closed in. Oh, yeah, that actually does work. Oh, what idiot thought it'd be a good idea to put all the animal sheds and stables everywhere before painting? Give me some silly bloody fox luck. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Can I move you a little bit, please? Stairs? Perfect. Yeah, so those steps will probably align to whatever we do up here, possibly. So let's finish doing the bits over here before I get sidetracked thinking about any others. And do we have the top on that, or is that just all one big slab? Okay. Individual squares are a bit too wide. Oh, wait. What's that little patch there? That's not right. So this is the kind of build where I will literally spend the rest of my life in this game now, kind of forever, finding random little details like that be missed, thinking, oh crap. There's another one. Right, let's open the editor, let's fix that. Right, moving on, back to playing the game. Get a bit further, find another one. Okay, so a nice stone out here then. So we don't have the cobblestone that we have in the basement and out front. We could do the same here. Not sure. Not really feeling the tile. If they were bigger tiles, they'd actually be really good for the stairs. Well, that's very red. Okay. Maybe not. Softer tiles. Meh. So we got options, but kind of not at the same time. This may be that one for now. Yeah, let's do that one for now. Out here, I think. Really can get all excited painting that. What? Okay, sure, why not? It's like it's trying to multi-click 1,000 different pieces at once? What? I don't get it. Also, that does not work there, so you are gonna have to be the plain concrete. Also, it keeps glitching back to this tile that I looked at before for some reason. Very, very odd. Yes, there we go. So that brings that together. That's got that. We've got that set there now. Oh, right, yeah. Did not think about that, Demi. Now, how are we gonna fix that, or rather hide that? Yeah, that goes way beyond the door. I think we need some timber posts. That's a shame, so I quite liked how the door was inset there, but... Well... Easy solution, we'll just do that. Yeah, I was trying to avoid having everything like flush on that one big block of wall, just part of the breaking it up, but no, it doesn't want to work unless I push it all further in. Have it like even further. Now, don't worry about the gaps, we will fix those, but actually, you know what? I've had that one random bit insist on rotating 90 degrees for no good reason. So it's fine-tune you to come over a bit. I can't really see where when I'm looking at the handle. I don't think there's a way I can see because I need to see the top. Or maybe. Yeah, I kind of like that, just being set back a little bit. Again, you know, it's just... Oh, it all comes back to that same rule, just breaking up the lines all the time, like... And you know what, these might actually fit better now as well, but I need to... Of course, need to drag them all the way out, and all the way up here so that we can adjust them. Because the game's a booty now. But screw off. No. No! Stop being an ass. But really? You reduce by 2 but not by 1? But by nothing that end? What? Game. Please. Well, it's doing it with everything I paint now. Weird. Ooh, that is close. And can we bury that? Hide the evidence? Yes, we can. See, I knew there was a reason we did all of that, look. Because now we actually got to make it a bit better. See, it was all part of the plan. Right from the beginning, you know. Just had to, you know, like, had to go through the process, yeah. Alright, why has this one got even shorter? Is this one shorter to begin with? Oh, it was. Crap. Okay, maybe we didn't need to change that one? Hey, suddenly seems to have gotten really bad at applying the whole surface thing and... Oh, wait, is it... No? No, don't mind. I thought I got it stopped glitching, but no. You gotta go, niece is having issues. Oh, jeez, oh bless. Well, no, of course you do what you need to do. Go. Please look after the family. I hope all can be well. Right. Better. Much improved, see? Well, I just realised our pre-made stone walls that we used here, yeah, that's the only bit that doesn't quite align now. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of does. Seeing these steps, these staircases are another item that's kind of like predetermined, so you can't paint them. I think that's a solid bit of progress, though. Oh, next is going to be all the bits of timber framing everywhere. That's where it gets interesting. But I think that's going to be a job for another day. I think we're going to wrap up early there as well, guys. Yeah. So, I'd say I lasted, honestly, longer than I thought I was going to. I think we've done well. Still got a good little run there, so we like that. So I hope you enjoyed having another look at a bit more decorating stuff in the game. Maybe I'll do more offline and we can come back and then look at the decorating with furniture and stuff once I've had more of a play, maybe. But yeah, we will leave it there for today though. So enjoy the rest of your day, everyone, whatever you end up doing, and I will see you all tomorrow. I think early stream tomorrow for Astroneer. Don't forget. Yes, hopefully a patch will fix it, Santa. Lovely to meet you as well. But yes, early stream tomorrow for Astroneer, guys, so see you all then. But yes, enjoy the rest of your day, and take care. And I'll see you all soon. But yes, bye-bye, everyone. Good night. Good night.